you a gift.
What?
Eggy sent you a gift.
I mean a gift.
What's the gift?
What are you talking about? Sent me a gift. Also, hello, I'm live now.
Eggy sent you a gift on Steam. What's the gift?
What do you mean sent me a gift? What the fuck is this?
He sent you a...
What is this?
What is the game?
Oh.
Oh, what's the name?
I received a gift. I can't... What the fuck?
What is it? What is it? Tell us. Tell everyone.
Son of a bitch. Eggy,
What is it?
you motherfucker. How dare you send me a porn
What is
game live on stream. My sexy waitress. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I hate this. I'm not playing this on stream. Fuck you. I'll accept it, but fuck you. I'm not a bitch who declines games.
My sexy waitress? Damn.
Ugh. Anyway.
Eggy, why? Why?
Anyway. Hi. I'm here to elaborate.
You wanna give everybody here like a description of what game Eggy is about you?
My sexy waitress is what it was called.
No, why don't you go ahead and tell everybody what the game says? Oh god, I almost played the video.
That's on you.
I'm just looking at the. Yep, this is a puzzle game, all right.
Yeah, it's a puzzle game. You know, you'd probably move the blocks around, and then you get served a nice drink.
This is literally the BioShock 1 fucking pipe puzzle game.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Like, looking at one of the screenshots for like the actual puzzle mechanic, level 6, and just was a bunch of fucking.
Just a bunch of fucking. Got it.
Well, you would be excited by that.
Anyway,
I mean, at least the girls look cute.
Too bad I'm never gonna play it.
Didn't you know Eggy, how could you not get the full romantic room bundle containing 14 items?
Room bundle.
It was part of the bundle. How could you, Eggy? How you doing, Willow? Eggy bought Jake a porn game because why the fuck not? That's expansive.
Because cheap
Eggy, it's
summer sale game.
But $14.53.
That's expensive. Eggy. Too expensive.
It would have gotten you games such as Love Puzzle, Waifu Secret, Waifu Secret 2.
You think Eggy gets paid the big bucks by Big Money Maki for commentating Section Eggy? No, that's not how that works.
Fake Hostel.
That's way too much money.
The fake Hostel art book. Sex Prison 18 plus. Halloween Sex Party 18
Yeah, exactly.
plus.
You get pennies.
Anime waifus 18. This is literally Among Us, but they're anime waifus. What the fuck?
You know that one.
This is literally it's literally the Among Us characters, but they're feminine. What the fuck? Eggy, you even talked about the. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, what the egg? I hate that it actually is. Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. The game that Eggy. No, the game that Eggy was gonna get you instead of that one actually has images of sex with Plank.
Plank?
And I did not need to see that. I did not need to see that that certain person's dick just hanging out. Okay, never mind.
Did you say Plank? From
no.
Okay, about to say like Plank
with Blank because I'm not gonna say
Ed and Eddie.
Who.
I was like, what?
No, I am not saying the name. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, fine. Shout out to Plank though. True.
Also, I'm glad you're surviving, Willow.
Anyway,
I hope shit gets good. Also, anyway, are you finally live, Jakey? Wakey,
I've been live
Stormy
for like 5 minutes.
Okay, but are we good to play?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, let's actually go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm saying my chat. Fuck.
I'm not spamming your chat. What are you talking about?
Yes, you are.
are you talking about? I would never do such a thing.
Thumbs up.
I'm your friend. I would never do that.
Yeah,
Anyway. Anyway, Jake.
Anyway.
Want to elaborate?
Not really.
You found some junk files. Cleaning could save 108 gigabytes of space. You should
What?
open CC
Why did that
Cleaner.
open? Fuck you. The weird things that fucking pop up. Willow, hello, thank you for the follow.
Willow, ask Jake for his rates.
Don't do that. Spare me
Ask
that
Jake
at
for
least.
his rates, Willow.
Please. Anyway,
He has good rates. Ask for them.
you want me to elaborate or not?
Yes, I want you to elaborate on your good rates.
I cannot do that. I can only elaborate on random bullshit. Alright, thank you,
Rates
Willow.
anyone?
Fuck you.
Rates anyone?
But I'm quite certain that I have no memory of this individual's face or and name.
Here we go. Let's go.
Neither
Let's
face nor name. Neither, you could say that. I'm reminded of a popular work from the Far East. I should probably
Yes.
elaborate, but on what? Have you ever heard of the Deadly Three?
The thing I like about this is I don't have to actually read
into the
anything.
conversation, witness.
Yeah, stop throwing stuff into the conversation, witness.
Face and name. You claim you saw neither before. Well, regarding the name, I will elaborate on that issue later. Of course, I have heard that name before, but not directly linked to that very person. Whenever I heard or read the name Larry, it had nothing to do with the victim in this case. But back to my previous point, the Deadly Three are the most feared assassins of the world.
Oh my god, we're gonna learn about the Deadly Three.
There's the flawless executioner,
Cooter Xer, I think?
Cooter Xer, for example. He's pretty expensive, but can't do almost anything. Seeing how he is a master of disguise, he might even be in this courtroom right now.
I was meaning to tell you this, by the way.
Huh?
Did you know that this entire case has a TV tropes page?
I believe it. I believe it. It needs one, so you can track down every single bullshit in this case.
Yeah, for some reason this fucking thing has a TV tropes page. I don't get why.
Because it's full of bullshit, that's why. Wait a second, witness. Are you seriously lecturing us about how to hire an assassin? Hey, look, a line.
Right. I know, it's so weird. I actually have to read a line for once.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's been so long since I've had to read a line, I actually forgot voice.
Wow, imagine that.
You'll stick to more child-friendly topic.
Yeah, like the formation of the Soviet Union. Okay. It's like you didn't even notice until I pointed it out. Misunderstand. I wanted to give you a full explanation, but it seems you're more interested in the face and name problematic. But as I already said, I never had any contact with that person. That includes any form of communication: speech, mail, carrier pigeons, email.
Why did you say carrier
signs,
pigeon when she
Morse
said messenger
codes.
pigeons?
What?
She said messenger pigeons, and you specifically said carrier pigeons. Why would you do that? Also, Eggy sent you another gift.
Karen, what? Stop.
Eggy sent you a gift.
What do you mean you're sending me gifts?
Hey, don't Jake, be careful because it will show your teeth.
Where are you getting this information from? Where? Where?
What do you mean where? It's a pop-up on your bottom right, you fuck.
What do you mean? I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing here. It is shows. I see nothing.
Where's your gift? What did Eggy sent you?
I didn't see nothing. That's yours, Lamp. You
That is
fool.
not me. It's not gonna show on my end where your fucking shit is.
That was a gift for you.
No, it was not. Get the fuck out of. Oh. You were right.
You fool.
What the fuck, Eggy?
What did you get?
I got gamer girls 18 plus. What the fuck?
Yo, sick.
What? Eggy, I hate you. Why don't you buy us something actually useful?
Because that's the meme.
I hate it here. This is what our life has come to.
This is just a small. So I'm taking relish in this fact that you're getting just a small form of payback for buying me those fucking porn games a million years ago.
Listen, that was his joke because you were like, you don't ever buy me anything that I don't already own.
Yeah, and then you bought me stuff that I didn't want. So how's that any better? That I've not played once either.
I want to see what the fuck this is. Oh my god, it's Tetris. Of course it is.
Yo, Tetris?
It's Tetris, but you deal with college girls.
With boobies.
Tetris with boobies. Wow, this art style is fucking horrendous.
What do you mean it's horrendous?
These are horrendous.
Are we talking
looking
like
fucking...
MS Paint or like just bad?
Bad proportions. That man's finger is going like straight through her skin and not in the area you think it would.
Oh.
Like that's her ass, like her ass cheek, and his finger is just going straight through it. Like it looks like it's clipping through that. What the fuck?
Nice. What's up,
Lampert, put the screenshots in Discord, bruh.
Put the screenshots in the Discord. Put them in the restricted section.
Put it in the restricted section of the Lamp Association.
Yeah.
Cause what the fuck? This fucking what is happening? I hate everyone right now. I hate Eggy. I hate you. I'm gonna put the fucking thing in SWB so you guys can have your fucking
And
fun
the phone's
with it.
ringing.
No, the phone is not ringing.
You should
Fuck
pick it up.
No, you fucking elaborate.
Bullshit.
You should elaborate.
Fine.
You should elaborate. Stupid bitch.
What will Iggy do next?
Buys us both actually good games, please.
I don't think so.
Somebody wants to hear your
Eggy, just buy me and Jake something.
Oohing me? Why want oohs from your glasses? What the hell?
Yeah?
Why you want ooh from the Jakey boy? From the grumpy, shitty little child's baby Jake boy? Ooh.
Guy, short baby Jake boy. What the fuck was that? Are you good?
No.
Do you have a stroke there, my friend?
This is what happens when you make me elaborate.
Elaborate more, my friend. Alright, are you good to continue reading? Are you gonna keep
Morse code, phone calls, videotapes, CDs, DVDs, internet chat rooms, Discord, Skype.
That's an internet chat room. That's an internet chat room. Discord is just an internet
IRC,
chat room. Oh my
Twitter,
god.
Facebook.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I
am not killed, glasses
TeamSpeak.
could fuck you. TeamSpeak? That's still an internet chat room. You named like 4 different internet chat rooms.
Anyway,
my asshole.
yeah, we get the idea. Thank you. Can't just let her get away with all of this. I'd like to point out that Mr. Don't just start talking about that again, please. Stay on topic.
There we go. I like
lawyer of the
that.
comment.
Wait, what's Jake's title? Hold on.
Fuck you.
What is Jake's title?
Very well, lawyer of the common people. Next point
Why
I
don't
have
you
to
elaborate
address
on that?
is naturally.
Listen, Jake, elaborate these nuts. That's all I'm saying.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Cry about it.
Well, never mind. Please proceed, witness. But I spot a hint of interest there. Very well, let me explain.
No!
I should do something against this habit to press everything. No. Mia, I'm sorry. No. This
I love it that you've broken. You just completely broke.
I was talking about happens to be the creator of a certain internet search engine.
What?
Most famous one there is, actually. Why would a coolant merchant have something to do with that, you ask? Well, first of all, it's important for advertising. Many people use a searching engine. It can't even be counted anymore.
Who created the first search engine?
Now, for a relatively small payment, everything related to our company will always appear at the top.
the first search engine was created by Alan M. Tage, a native of
Larry
Barbados.
Butts got it. Although in this case, he was more interested in our services. Apparently, there are secret plans to set up an outstandingly huge computer somewhere. We requested a Ultra Super Deluxe cooling system, which is currently still in development. But to get back to the person himself,
I got multiple different answers.
there he
for what
is,
the first
technically
person
not
was.
his real name. As for why I'm allowed to use this nickname instead of his real name, technically I shouldn't.
Needs a cooling system for his
However-
NFT. Get the fuck out of here.
It's irrelevant in this case, since it's the name I am questioned about. However, I am quite certain that that Larry is not the Larry in this case. Getting back to the issue, that would mean that this business partner has nothing to do with this. Of course, I can't rule out a connection completely, seeing as how he could be the murderer. But if we only consider my current knowledge, it's very unlikely. His corporation was founded in 1998. It's still relatively young.
Your fucking voice breaks every so often with me.
Okay.
And you'll just crack. You'll just crack every so often.
Still, they're already making more profit than us. Then again, this isn't exactly our direct competition. For that, we would need to look at other coolant merchants. The
Other
one that comes to
coolant
mind is Kisaragi Industries.
Kisaragi!
They've gotten quite troublesome during the last few years with their advanced technology. They even attempted creating a product called the Ice Car. It never succeeded, fortunately.
That could be like a reference to many different things. I'm not actually sure
I don't know.
what that was.
Kisaragi, it tickled something, but I don't remember.
Like, I'm trying to think what... It definitely tickles something. I feel like that's a reference to different things. Don't get... Listen, I don't know the references to every single fucking thing. Just putting that out there.
I don't either. But I'd much rather they elaborate on that than whatever the fuck he's talking about right now. Anyway. Their products are, fortunately, no match for ours in terms of variety. In terms of variety, prices, and quality. Hey, you were lying.
Kisaragi is a BlazBlue character, I think. Is he? I don't remember the name. Listen, I've played BlazBlue
I've not.
a few times. I don't remember every single character.
You know,
Oh,
that's
yeah, it
the
is.
information I need. Where can I find this fucker in a BlazBlue game?
Oh, yeah.
I need that information.
I forgot about him. I guess that could be another reference to BlazBlue. Do you want to play BlazBlue just randomly?
I mean, I would like to know where, which one.
Also, I guess there's confirmation with Hazumo just straight up saying that. So yeah, it is just straight up another BlazBlue reference. That Kisaragi. You seriously believe me? He could beat me by spamming ice cars? Seriously? And then he tried to corner me near a wall and spammed heavy strikes. Seriously, guys. Learn how to combo if you want to even have a chance to beat my boss form.
Can we get back to the issue at hand now?
No.
What do you mean? I've been talking about it the whole time.
No, you haven't!
There's also that other Larry, but he should already be dead. Yeah?
Who's the other Larry? Is that the one we're talking about?
Witness would be prefer if you focused on the Larry of this case. But this one is a really interesting story. It happened when I was only 8 years old. I was in Washington because my parents had an important appointment there.
I can't tell if that's me or Eggy, or me or you, Eggy, sending gifts to.
Huh?
I saw it again! I don't know if that's you or me, Eggy, sending
Oh, that
gifts.
was me. What is this? I received a gift.
What is it?
I don't know.
Is it a good one or a bad one?
I don't know.
I'm scared, Jake.
I'm waiting for it to load.
Tell me, is it good? What is it? Is it good or bad? Jake?
I know it. Man, it's
What is it?
the point of that, though.
Isn't that a porn game?
Technically?
What do you mean, technically?
I mean, it was on my wish list. And
Why
I
do you have
think
a porn game on your wish
I
list?
think you can enable that.
And?
Have you ever heard of being with you together VR. Ever heard of that?
No.
I don't know.
Being
It's a VR game.
with you together VR game. What the fuck? Oh, so so this was on your Steam wish list.
It was from when I did
Well,
VR. When I don't really
Wow.
anymore.
What? There's like multiple different images with
Oh.
this fucking site.
And another one. I actually wanted this other one. So we have that, and we also have fucking save room. That's fun.
Say what?
Save room.
Save room?
Yeah. You played Resident Evil 4, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You know
like
how
years
the
ago.
inventory in that game is like you have to arrange it in a case?
Yeah.
It's basically that, but a game.
Oh, okay. That reminds me of putting cats together neatly. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? It's a very cute, small game. And I
Assume
love
it's a
it.
puzzle game. Anyway,
Also, can I
cool.
once again point out with Together VR, literally there's two sets of images. There's either a girl in very lewd-looking poses, and then just guns, robots.
Yeah, for that
It's like,
second
what the
part, because you can play like little silly like VR games with the
What?
girl.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jake, is there something you want to tell the rest of the world?
No,
No, you don't want to.
no.
All right. I'm just saying. I'm here if you want to talk. I'm your friend. If you need to talk to anybody, I'm here for you. I'm just saying.
Listen,
Anyway.
I clearly need to
Well-
go through my wish list.
If you want to elaborate more,
I don't.
Here you
I'll
thought
elaborate
Lamp was
on
the
this
freak.
other bullshit.
I know. I'm not the freak. Look at Jake out here with his fucking wish list.
What the fuck?
Listen, everyone is now understanding you are a freak of nature.
Big porn guy, Lampert. Yeah.
I'm gonna out you to your partner.
Hey,
Hey,
fuck you.
please. Jake got some porn games.
Yeah, gifted to me.
Got some porn games.
They were gifted to me. I had nothing to do with this.
Thinking some.
I had nothing to do with this. This is a bad idea. Anyway, I'm gonna just ignore that and continue elaborating, I guess.
Yeah. Anyway, continue elaborating. I already sent the DM.
Fuck you. The year is 2000. Everyone had been excited about the start of a new millennium.
Oh my god.
At that time, America was still unquestionably the strongest economic force in the world. Even in terms of military power, no one is able to compare.
Why?
Nobody
Because we
doubted
spend
this,
over $1 billion
and-
in our fucking global military budget almost every year, and it's fucking disgusting.
And this unparalleled
Anyway,
democratic
sorry.
force basically controlled the world. As I already said, we were in Washington for important business matters. I was allowed to attend the meeting and had to wait in the ante-room.
What flag is that?
I took notice of a young man with blonde hair and a big mustache who was wearing shades. He wore a black business suit which didn't really fit him because it was too small.
Too small.
I was still a child. I didn't think pointing that out to him would be considered impolite, so I did. The man adjusted his glasses, forced a smile, and told me
Maybe
that
the
he
flag
was
of Puerto
aware
Rico.
of
I
it.
actually don't know flags, so that's on me.
I believe that is, yeah. Apparently, he hadn't had the time to buy a new one, or didn't want to admit that he'd gained weight. I tried to converse with him, but he strangely grew annoyed of me after 1 hour and a few minutes. That's when I decided to leave the building, so I pressed the elevator button. Oh, I think I haven't mentioned that this took place on the 25th floor of a company building. My apologies. I noticed that the elevator stopped briefly on the 8th floor. Someone apparently got on it there. When it finally arrived on my floor, I saw an old man was standing inside. What was left of his hair was white and he had a beard of considerable length. He also used a gilded cane to support him. I pressed the button for the ground floor, but the elevator went up instead. That was most likely because the old man had already pressed a button for one of the upper floors. and I suppose the elevator was programmed to prioritize the shorter route. He seemed to be studying me carefully. He probably wondered what a child was doing there. I felt the urge to clear that matter up and briefly summarized the reason for my presence. He chuckled and said that parents shouldn't be doing things like bringing their children to meetings.
Programmed to take the shortest route.
And then he said that I was really lucky for having such wealthy parents. However, I shouldn't take it for granted and slack off. After that, he tried to pat my head, but almost lost balance because the elevator stopped. Just when he got off, I asked him for his name. He said, "Just call me Larry. I hope we'll meet again." Right after he finished his sentence, the elevator doors closed again and went down. I thought about what had just happened the whole time until the elevator reached the ground floor. I got off and looked around. To my right was an information desk. In front of me was an automatic sliding door. To my left were some benches and a corridor. Wait, that's it? I'm not finished yet. Next would be how I spent my time waiting outside.
No, we don't need to
What's the introduction for then? I thought there would be some sorts of political...
You know what I just realized? Luna would be that person when you ask them how you slept. They'll say, "Oh, I didn't sleep at all," and then they go to elaborate on all the reasons why they think they didn't sleep at all. When all you were just asking them was very simple, "Did you sleep well?"
Yep.
Yeah.
That was obviously just for the sake of being elaborate. So when did you meet this Larry again? This old man who called himself Larry, that was one and only time I met him. If it was all, then why do you even...
Cosmos is over there dying. Oh, this is perfect. What? It's over. Please proceed, witness.
With the greatest of pleasure, I am starting to enjoy testifying. Maybe I should become a detective so I can testify more often.
Oh no.
It's so much more fun to have people who are actively listening.
Become a detective. Testifying more often from now on.
Poor judge, there'd be no escape for him.
Could you imagine as like a running gag, people in the community just brought Luna in, like as a witness / detective, and all she did was elaborate? I would love it!
I'm going to deny that. Well, I was about to get to that, but you just had to interrupt. I see. Go on. Go ahead then. I will.
Okay.
Wait, what? You aren't going to elaborate? I really saw no reason to do that here, but you are apparently disappointed by my decision. Wait, that's not exactly how I meant it. I should have known someone like you should be unable to understand without the proper precision. You
How
should
dare
be
you not
aware
understand?
of the fact that you are implying me to have a connection to Mr. Larry Butts. And I was about to respond with either a confirmation, a partial, or a complete denial. But after that, I would be attempting to elaborate about a similar case of false accusations. You would, however, insist on it and accuse me of having something to do with the murder. I was then going to point out that such a connection would be far from a motive for murder. It's likely that I would give a brief insight about the definition of a motive combined with examples. These would include one famous case which took place in London. Next to the motive, there would obviously be my alibi that I would have to explain to you. I was intending to give you details about all the activities I took last night. In fact, I am likely to do all of that anyway, regardless of your sudden interruption. Unless you have evidence contradicting my claims, which is impossible to my knowledge. You have to keep being cognizant of the fact I am telling you what I perceive to be the truth. To contradict the truth, you need to present evidence suggesting something false. For evidence to do this, it must either be false to begin with, or there must be false assumptions. Naturally, if you were to present those pieces of evidence which are falsely accusing me, well, it would enable me to explain exactly what kind of wrong assumptions you made. This way,
lady, I know
you might
evidence law. Right, I was about to say, I'm like waiting for you to chime in because I'm just like, yep, this is discussing all of fucking evidence law. I feel like I can think of a few people who would have a field day just having this woman try to elaborate on them, and then they're just like, "Yes, hon, I already know this. Calm the fuck down."
Don, I'm doing one of those. Which one? It's up to you.
Oh no! Hey, Don.
But you might eventually be prompted to realize the foolishness of your baseless accusation. It would
Rule
hurt
number
your
1: no evidence
case,
shall be shown without the
but
approval of the police department.
we-
Rule number 2: unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case and trial. Sorry, I got red lawyering up on my side.
You remember evidence law that we got for like one case and then it was never talked about again?
Which case was that?
Rise from the Ashes, I believe.
Was it really only used in that mentioned in that one? Hold up.
Yeah, because that was the DS case.
Oh, I thought. Okay, listen. I may be stupid, Red.
You may be
I may be stupid. Whatever quote that one was.
Bring up the quote.
Whatever quote. Which quote was that? I may be stupid. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Red.
Might
You
be
you
stupid.
think I know whether or not it's real or not? I also don't remember every single fucking line from Ace Attorney. Jesus.
You don't remember evidence law?
No.
Damn.
If that's a meme in the Ace Attorney community, I was not aware of it. Thank you, Red. Thank you.
I
Quote
understand.
73.
I'm kind of stupid. Yeah. Fair.
You know, the worst part is I've said that at like stores, or like, and like off stream, way too fucking often.
Just saying to random people. You gotta understand, I'm kind of stupid.
Bro, I literally, oh my god, listen, I was trying to measure the height of like a fan I was trying to get for the house at the store, and like I like looked at it. I forget the amount of inches it was, how tall it was, but I go up to the lady, I'm like, I may be kind of stupid, but how tall is this fan? She's like, it says on the box. Like, yeah, I understand that. And like, I started like extending my hands vertically. Like, okay, would it be like this much? And then we both
like
stood.
this much.
And we both stood there, fucking confused as fuck about how it would look if it was out of the box, fully extended. We were fucking so stupid. Oh my god. Listen, anything could say fucking feet, inches, whatever. I wouldn't fucking know. All right, fuck you, man. Anyway, why are you looking at the Humble Bundle while we're doing this? You fucking shit.
Huh?
What? Anyway, please go back to
Anyway.
elaborating.
Turnabout Stormwatch through when? What? Hey, what the fuck does that even mean?
I think he's saying like, when are we getting like an actual case? I guess based on you.
When somebody makes it.
Don just makes a case about you working at State Farm.
Man.
I would pay Don big bucks to do that. Oh my god, and this would be the weirdest thing because Phoenix has never called on an inanimate object, so he calls on a lamp for the testimony, and I just start talking. It'd be great. Case where Jake is accused of killing Lamp! No! I don't like that.
Good.
Don't kill me, Jake. I thought
Can
we
I
were
kill
friends.
Luna first, and then Lamp?
What?
What? Fuck. Turnabout.
Oh my
Storm
god!
was a
No,
My Little
he's
Pony
right! I think he's
Phoenix
right.
Video series.
Wait, no. Is that the
What
one
the
where it's like
fuck?
the My Little Ponies are in hell? And like they have to like, and Phoenix has to go to hell to defend
What
them?
the fuck?
Is that the one that you're
Excuse
thinking of,
me?
Biggie? I think I know that one. No, there's one where like Phoenix goes to hell, and like his defendant, I forget which My Little Pony it is, but like the My Little Ponies are like the fucking defendant, judge, and prosecution. I'm gonna be real with you though, Jake. There's a lot, and I mean for some reason there's a lot of fan cases using My Little Pony sprites. I don't fucking get it, but there is.
When are we doing one of those?
Don, back me up here, because I'm pretty fucking sure you played one of them. I can't remember, though. I might be thinking of someone else.
Don, which one do you play? I need to know.
I might be thinking of someone else, because I used to watch Don and one other person who did a lot of Fancase playthroughs, and I might be mixing up them and Don. But I think Don, regardless, can back me up that there's a weird amount of My Little Pony Phoenix Wright cases. I don't get why. but
You
there
know.
are.
My Little
It's like-
Pony friendship is murder.
Friendship. Early the animation, I think Phoenix goes to Equestria and defends a pony. Was it an animation though? I could have sworn it was like a actual fan case. I know there were some fan cases though, because I do remember the one about hell.
I believe it.
So I might turn on my AC because it's getting a little hot in here.
Also, Lamp, you fucking shamed me for this. Why doesn't Dawn have VIP in your channel?
What? What? Oh, what the fuck? I thought Don did. Let me fix that. Fuck you. Trying to shame me for that?
You shamed me for it.
I did because Don's amazing.
I know.
Don's 10 out of 10 and awesome. Why wouldn't he get VIP?
Exactly, because Don's not a moth.
What the fuck? Don, be a moth VTuber. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Be a moth VTuber, Don.
What would Don be?
Do it, Don. Do it. Butler.
A butler?
Don gives me butler waiter vibes.
Don,
Or
you should just be Dave Meltzer.
announcer. I just imagine
That's not
Don
what I
in like a
said.
suit.
That's not what I said.
What did you say?
I said Dave Meltzer.
Oh, I think it's the announcer.
Either that or just be Vince Russo. That works too.
All I know is I can see Don in a
Bro.
suit. Don Moth. Yes. Don is Inspector Hosonaga IRL. Wait, does that mean Don's a spy? Yo, Don, be a spy VTuber.
Yo, true. Master of disguise.
Don is James Bond VTuber.
James Don.
James Don, yes, exactly.
Big money melts, baby. Yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, you already said there's multiple like feds. They don't have a Meltzer, so you could just be a Meltzer. That works. Anyway,
Spy that runs their own wrestling federation.
or just judges them and gives them star ratings. Works
enough,
for
fair
me too. Anyway,
All I know is I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
I'm here for it as well. Anyway,
Anyway, want to
probably
elaborate?
no.
Yeah, we want to finish this case tonight. We want to finish this fucking case tonight.
It would hurt your case, but we are making some progress again. Don't get me wrong, though. I'm vastly enjoying myself at the moment. If you were to ask me for my opinion on the matter, I'd be fine with asking more making more detailed elaborations.
Yeah, make very
In
much more
that
detailed
regard,
elaboration.
I highly suggest you not attempt to present evidence. Well, may I go on? No, yes, just keep talking. That is ridiculous. A fool like that isn't worthy of my affection. Calling a dead man a fool doesn't exactly sound like he was a stranger to you. Oh, I treat everyone the same way, whether they're alive or dead.
I mean, I
From what I
understand
have
that.
gathered about him, there is really no better word to describe Mr. Butts. There really isn't one single reason for me to have a relationship with someone like that. I am rich, noble, and already have a great husband. This is outrageous.
Damn.
I've already made you
the
aware of the
rich.
consequences, in case you
Eat
were
the rich.
persist. True. Eat the rich.
Eat the rich.
Then, of course, we would look at one of the typical examples regarding this kind of relationship. Yes, in Romeo and Juliet, we clearly have a noble lady in love with a man of a low origin. Then again, Romeo's family was rather well off anyway. Of course, Mr. Butts also had a decent fortune, but it isn't comparable.
No, I don't want. Well, I mean, I want to eat Edgeworth, but not in that way. I mean, what?
Don't no? Are you sure? And you
I will
have
not
to keep
elaborate
in
on that.
mind what happened in the end. Why not you want to elaborate?
I'm not elaborating.
I'm
on that.
elaborating. Why
You
aren't
can use,
you
you can use your
elaborate?
imagination. What I meant by that.
I mean... Tragic suicide by Romo? Yeah, good. Cool.
Romo.
Romo! Yeah, fuck your...
Are you good? Are you good? Are you breaking again?
Romo is the real way to pronounce it. Only plebs say Romeo.
Hi, Jackie. How you doing? I didn't realize you came by really quick to just say that.
That wasn't Jackie, that was just... I'm broken, okay? Listen. I'm broken.
You're gross. Please! Please! I want a screenshot what you just fucking sent me.
Oh no.
I love it.
This was a mistake. Do I wanna? What is this?
Oh my god. I fucking can't, Jake. Eggy, what the fuck?
Hey, it's your turn now. What do you get?
Romo and Joel. Oh, Eggy got me hentai ASMR. Of course.
True. I got the Ashmere.
Ashmere.
Nice.
Give me the Ashmere. I'm gonna fucking smear my ass over fucking Eggy. The fuck does this one even look like?
But Eggy is supposed to do that to you.
This is literally they're puzzle game.
They got their boobs hanging out?
No, it's not even like full nudity. It's just like it's lingerie.
Huh.
This is key features: soft background
That was
colors
on your
and
wish
simple
list.
interface. It was not on my wish list. Get the fuck out of here. Beautiful art, deep ASMR to goosebumps. You can play with one hand, winky face.
Winky face.
I fucking... The developers describe the content of the game like this. This game contains cute images of cute girls in underwear, smiley face.
Smiley face.
I fucking hate it. Juliet could beat Romeo in a fight. I agree with that, especially if it's like Romeo and Juliet from RuneScape. Because you know that little pansy ass wouldn't fucking be able to take shit. Anyway. You good? You good, Jake? You good?
Hi.
You good? Hi. You wanna elaborate?
Upon awakening, Juliet chose the same fate. But here I am, talking elaborately to you all. I'm not grieving or in tears. So to
I think
ask
you can
yourself,
shed tears. Aren't you a robot?
if I felt something for that man, would I be able to talk like this? Obviously
Luna is
not.
Bing's secret, like, search
am-
engine robot that got escaped from the factory.
I'm not that good of an actress, believe me. If you think I only wanted his money, keep in mind I am wealthier than that guy ever was. Even if that wasn't the case, it would still have been a little early for the murder. Not like he changed his will recently to make me a benefit or something. Which brings me to my next point, the lack of a motive, in case you're considering accusing me.
Who do you think is going to be the killer in all this, Jake?
I don't know.
You haven't even been thinking about that? You've just been suffering with elaboration?
There's things to think about with this case? I didn't know. I didn't know.
I mean, you still have to solve a murder, my friend. Who do you think
this
done
case
it?
doesn't exist. It's all bullshit. There's no murderer.
You still need to solve this
There's no
fucking
case here. This is
testimony.
just there's only elaboration. That's it. Oh, don't even try to feign ignorance. I understand your intentions completely.
Wow.
You're naturally trying to put the blame on an innocent bystander. However, you cannot do so. You don't even have a plausible motive. People don't just do things for no reason. There is a motive for everything. Let us take a
There is.
brief
There also
look
could be no motive
at
for anything.
at the First World War to understand.
Oh my god.
The 20th century. It could probably be considered the bloodiest of all centuries. The story begins in 1914 in Europe. The nation's struggle for power had reached a dangerous stage. Alliances had
Lamp,
been
the victim is
formed
Jake. It makes me censor, I suppose, Winky.
were about to lead to a tragic result.
Winky face
On
dog.
one side,
Why are the winky
There
face
were
on?
France, Britain, and Russia. The alliance had been formed in order to counter the triple alliance of Germany, Austria, and Italy. However, Italy bent the rules with additional secret agreements and wasn't really a part of that alliance. Obviously, Germany was surrounded by 3 enemies. Very disadvantageous.
When the fuck was Belgium that big?
However, they managed to come up with a desperate
Isn't Belgium,
plan
like,
in
super
case
tiny?
of war. It is really tiny. What the fuck do you mean?
Wait, why is that like green
like
spot
right
above
here.
France? No, Belgium's the little dot that's in between the red and the green. That's Belgium. That's Belgium's actual size. Was Belgium bigger in the past?
I don't know. Want to elaborate on
maybe-
that?
Oh, Belgium actually was that big one. Oh, that's
The-
Luxembourg. Or no, what?
The so-called
the country that's the little dot
Finril plan was pretty much the best they managed to come up with. Said plan
I'm thinking of
involved
Luxembourg.
a swift invasion of France through the unprotected Belgium. Russia is a big country. We need time to mobilize its troops. That's what they counted on. Meanwhile,
Except Luxembourg,
tensions
Belgium.
had
That's what it was.
built up between Austria-Hungary and Serbia. The assassination of Austro-Hungarian Archduke Franz Ferdinand was the main reason.
Ready for your history lesson again, Jake? Because it seems like you're struggling a bit.
Austria-Hungary posted an ultimatum with outrageous demands to Serbia. However, they actually accepted at least most of the demands. This, however, did not prevent Austria-Hungary from invading the country anyway. Germany decided to support them without actually joining the war, however. After Russia decided to mobilize its troops to assist Serbia, they were in quite some trouble. In order for their plan to work, Russia's troops needed to be unprepared. In order to avoid a potential war on 2 fronts, Germany had no choice but to set things into motion. This did not go quite as planned because France proved to be a tougher opponent than expected. Britain also decided
Russia
to
be
take
mobilizing
action
their troops. They do
because
be.
they saw the invasion of Belgium as a threat. Eventually, America joined in and put an end to the war. Well, what do you think?
You mean about
Beg on
the bare
details,
bones
but
history
appropriate
lesson?
for a summary, I suppose. Oh, I can do it over if you want the details. No, I'm good.
Don't you want the
Put it into
history, the
this
details
somehow.
again, Jake?
Yeah, why don't I press it again?
I was gonna say, don't you want to complete this? Because we'll have to do it again next time, you fuck.
Assuming there was a current relationship, a certain relationship between you, I can actually see quite a clear one. Isn't it very important for people in your circles to maintain a certain reputation? If he threatened you that he would reveal some damaging details, for example.
Right.
Not bad, Miss Faye, but you forgot the first part of your hypothesis is mere speculation. Since I didn't know him, he had nothing to threaten me with. Looking at the possibilities for a motive, it's quite obvious what might be involved. Greed, hatred, revenge, fear, insanity, simple bloodlust, jealousy, pride. You'll find no psychologist who would tell you that I am insane, so the option is out of the question. I wonder about that. So most of the other options would require an actual connection between me and the victim. However, such a connection still has not been established and is never going to be. Your sole basis for a reasonable motive is therefore destroyed from the beginning.
I'm like, so, want to reconsider?
We're guilty. I give up. We're
Give
done.
up? You give up?
I give up.
You give up? Guilty, please?
Fine, just give me the guilty verdict already so that I can get out of this here. No, say it, Mia. Accept it.
Too late, can't go back on your word now. Well, this is a rather unusual situation. Look, who cares if it doesn't make sense? She said it, she's going to have to pay for it.
You know, it's fine.
It's
I meant to do
fine.
that.
Everything's fine. Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause.
I meant to do that.
Overruled. You had the free choice.
I mean, that's exactly what I meant to say, actually.
Oh, then don't get distracted and listen to what the witness has to say. I suppose you had your fair chance, Mr. Fay. I'm really sorry. Enough, this court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. Nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. Woo! Round of applause, round of applause. It took long enough to get that into your brain. Defense attorneys hate him. Find out how do prosecutors get a guilty verdict with one simple trick. You just make the defense attorney get so fucking bored and from elaboration that they just don't really pay attention to what they're saying.
Alright, we're done. Good night.
Yo, you bitch ass motherfucker, don't you fucking dare.
It's fine. Fine then, Jack the Ripper. Indeed. So, what about him? Oh, please, that's common knowledge. So wait, that's suddenly alright to skip over. Well, it appeared to me like you aren't really that interested, but... So yeah, you know, I want to hear it, tell me. Don't you know that a true warrior should only strike when it is not expected by his enemy? It's not like it wasn't expected at all the previous occasions. Statistically speaking, it is only natural for a dice to not always show the same side. Let's assume you roll a 6 10 times. When do you think the chances were lower then? Assume the dice are rigged. Obviously, the chances are still the same, gambler's fallacy. However, this example can't just be applied to other games like rock, paper, scissors. Depending on the situation, one person might prefer a certain sign. And the same way it can be assumed I would eventually grow tired of elaborating on every single point.
You know, you'd think you would
There
after a while.
might be topics which I don't deem to be particularly interesting. In that case, why did you add this statement at all? Oh, I thought it would be a self-explanatory example, which tragically wasn't the case. To be honest, the current thread seems to be a more valuable topic to pursue. I really get the chance to elaborate on the reasons why I didn't elaborate on something. Can you just drop this, please? See, you are losing interest. I am disappointed.
Yeah, DeLuna's disappointed in you, Jake. How come you're losing interest? Paper beats everything? What do you mean, Brett?
Try to follow all possible leads, don't misunderstand. Sure, you'd say that, but let's be honest. It's always something like this. Someone who is obviously guilty is arrested by the police, but there's still someone who takes the case. Against all odds, the defense attorney managed to keep the trial going 4 days. Mostly by bluffing, which they call following all possible leads. And what usually happens in the end? Well, it usually does turn out that the defendant was actually innocent. And the real guilty party is found in the end, most of the time.
Yeah, it's almost as if it's an Ace Attorney game.
I think you just validated my argument. Anyway, I'll make sure you're not getting away with it.
You'll have to give her that they did at least have a bad reason to call you here. You're the one who called her here! I called you here for no real reason at all, you see. Bruh.
You too, you're all going to pay for this. Let's try to get this over with before Christmas.
Wait, is it gonna be almost Christmas, Jake?
No.
Remember, almost Christmas isn't Christmas.
I'm pretty sure it is Christmas. You just don't... listen, in a different time zone it's Christmas. So, fuck you. Nothing unusual at all.
Red, calm
Nothing
down.
at all.
Red, calm the fuck down. Damn, you fuck.
Either, pretty kitty, I'm elaborating.
Yes, keep elaborating, Jake. I believe in you.
I will. I believe I'm about able to say this, but it's a rather vague statement. What if it did happen, even if it was something you didn't consider unusual? Nothing noteworthy, but if you want the full story. Now, where to start? I know the period of interest is last night, but how is a night defined? Before you end up starting in the Middle Ages, let's focus on 10 o'clock to 1 in the morning, okay? Very well. It was around 10, so I was in my office together with my husband. At
Are you sure he's your husband?
10:01,
Can you
we received
elaborate
an
on the fact of whether or
anonymous
not he is your
call
husband?
asking for a sudden appointment at 11 o'clock. Well, the connection seemed bad, so I wasn't really sure if that's what they said. They also said something about a murder in the past and a theft at our company. Well, a little later, they called again and said that they apparently mixed up the company. In fact, they pointed out twice that they won't be coming after all. What the... I found this highly unfortunate, since I was really in the mood for a long-winded conversation. After that, there was mostly silence. I worked on a certain business report and got sleepy. In order to stay awake, I prepared some coffee. I put some coffee and ice cubes in my cup. I'm sorry, I just had to object to putting ice cubes in your coffee.
That's Godot's blend number 173. Are you mocking your dead husband's legacy? Woof.
Anyway, after my husband left
Real
to
talk,
do
how
some
does she
stuff
talk like this
shortly
long without
before
becoming emotionally and
midnight,
spiritually exhausted? I don't know how. I think that's how you should ask that question towards Jake, Fred. Because I feel like that's what Jake is feeling right now. Jake, how do you feel? Are you becoming spiritually and emotionally exhausted?
yeah,
Are you gonna need to have more power bombs happening in D&D later?
yes.
That like slightly hyper but still exhausted, yes.
Yes.
The all
is my
fixing formula
everything.
for Jake's is power bombs and spikes or lances or whatever the fuck you call them.
Spears, you're close enough.
Spears, whatever. Fuck
You're
you.
in the right area. I'll give you that.
Fucking bitch.
Listen, I want Raccoon to do a 3D. That's all I want.
What the fuck is a 3D?
You know, where you line up with another person and then you pick somebody up in a flak jet and a flak
Are you good?
a flapjack position, and then you have the other person grab their head in a cutter position, and it usually is through a table.
Oh my god, Red, please edit that image. Please edit that image to have my face and Jake's face or something. Please. Oh my god. Like put his hair on the one on the right and put like my lampshade on the fucking one on the left with that text. Please. Red, I fucking love you. I'll try. Red.
Making
I
Red
Red.
do stuff? What the fuck?
Red fucking yes, dear.
How dare this lamb make his mods do things? That would never happen at the cool company.
Oh my god. Well, whenever you do get tired, because I do want to try to finish this case in the span of
We're never
fucking...
going to finish this case.
You do not? Do you really want to go to do this case
the
for another
infinitely
fucking hour?
continuing case.
Oh my god.
Anyway, after that, my husband left to do some stuff shortly before midnight, maybe around 11:57. Nothing else happened aside from you people arriving to question us about a murder later
Oh, sorry, I didn't
night.
realize you did the Russian voice, Eggy. 1 second. I mean, I'm not gonna be talking because
Yeah, you're not.
this is mostly Jake talking. Do you want Jake to do a Russian voice? Jake, do you want to do a Russian voice?
Sorry, I must elaborate. I cannot do anything else.
Hey, I can refund you for that one until I get like actual lines because I feel bad.
Just
doing
bank
Russian voice.
it. Whenever you listen, next time a line shows up, you just start the timer and then you turn off the timer.
I can try.
Pause
I
and
can
unpause the
try
timer
to do
whenever you
that.
align.
Oh my god.
And taking all of this together.
Do you want to do?
Are
You want to do it like you
claiming-
said, Eggy, or no? I'm gonna refund Eggy.
Okay, whatever. Are you claiming that all of this is nothing unusual? Oh, things like this happen all the time, every third day, perhaps. I suppose popular individuals like me are just bound to have a more interesting life compared to you.
I just don't think I'm gonna talk enough. I guess I'm about to talk right now, but I get. You know what? No, we'll do the timer. So I'll start it up right now before I read this and try to stop it when I finish. You should probably disregard that phone call. Just throwing that past the fourth wall. Still, fairness and stuff. Silly fairness and stuff. I read that wrong.
Okay, fine then. Please move on.
There, I can. I'll even try to speak in Russian while I object, and I will keep timer stopped. Does it work for you, Iggy, my friend?
You're referring to this thing, correct? Exactly. Well, that wasn't the only one. And did you find anything? The thing that hasn't already been taken care of? So how exactly do you read this? It's quite simple. I'm pretty sure we read this already.
Have we read this?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're.
Some
I think you've
basic
read everything.
math.
I think you've read everything.
Heavy water.
I really don't think you've oppressed everything now. I'm just saying. Oh my god. When you, the fact that you now just spam click it says a lot. So, I think you've read everything. So now it's time to present stuff, my friend.
No.
What do you mean, no? I think you've read everything.
Oh yeah, this is
now.
we did this one.
Yes, because you've read everything. Jake, I'm
sure?
sorry to say, my friend, I think we've unfortunately reached the end of elaboration.
Are you sure?
I think we actually have. I think that's the sad part.
Yeah.
Yes, we have reached the end of elaboration!
So what's the answer?
Do you actually want me to give you an answer? Listen, tell me there should be something that's incorrect in all of this. I expect you to find it. I also recommend saving though, because you really want to go through that entire, fucking whatchamacallit. Also, I'm just gonna start my timer fully up, because now I can talk. Okay, so, I actually fucking tried to solve the murder, Jake. I understand this is hard for you.
There's a murder.
Yes, there was a murder.
Wow.
You sound so dead, my friend. Jake with Stockholm Syndrome with Luna. Are you going to fall in love with Luna, Jake?
Who?
She is very pretty. What do you mean, who? Who you been looking at for 5 minutes, like the last 2 streams? Jake, are you okay?
No.
Do you want to stop?
Ah.
Are you upset, my friend?
No.
Are you trying to remember everything from the case?
I am looking.
If you want me to give you an answer, I can. I feel like my friend Jake is broken. I did not mean to break Jake.
That's bullshit.
I mean, I did, but I didn't.
You fully intended to do that.
I mean, yes.
Yes.
But not on this level. Not on the I don't give a fuck about this game anymore level.
That you knew that was going to happen.
Sadly.
That's no. Exactly.
Come on, my friend. What will you say? What will you do? There is one very obvious piece of testimony that is incorrect. Remember, this is probably...
Is this the one that goes on for a million years?
Yes, I think it is. It is.
Cool.
Are you going to... You see? Go back to your save, you fuck. Are you actually going to go through this all over again?
I just wanted to see him again.
You just wanted to see him again? What the fuck? Why did you want to see him again? Did you want to see Khan not bad? Remember, this was tight. So it does not count. Remember? I don't know if you will remember that. Think, my friend, think. If you want me to give you answer, I can. Gee.
I will just press everything.
No, do not press shit again, please. I'm actually asking you not to do that again. You're just going to... Oh! I was even paying attention.
That's a lie right there, Miss Atney. We happened to find these in your office earlier.
How mysterious. What are those letters?
Those are letters written by the victim and addressed towards the witness. Well... in this you have to respond. You obviously knew about Mr. Bunce. Oh, my apologies. I may indeed have been the case. However, don't misunderstand. Those letters change nothing. While they do reveal his name, I could not have known they refer to this particular Larry. Please recall the letters that were situated in the trash bin.
Oh, thank God.
If they meant anything to me, I would not simply dispose of them like that, correct? Let alone in a location such as that where it is easy to spot. From that, it should be fairly easy to conclude that I classified their meaning as insignificant.
Yeah, so she thought they were worthless.
I simply regarding them as letters from a random admirer or a stalker. As
Is it
you
kind of real?
can
That is kind
see, these letters don't harm my claim in the slightest.
Oh no, Red. How bad is it?
It's great. Don't do that, witness. If you want to elaborate, do it in normal speed.
I suppose that accusation was no work. Can we get back to the testimony now? Can't we just read those letters out to the court?
Sure. Gonzalez is just against this for the sake of everyone's health.
Sustained, I guess. Also, I want to see this.
Okay.
If it'll load. I'm Gur. I'm Gur, please. Continue with your testimony, Mrs. Atney. I like how the link Red posted is not working.
It doesn't work.
Oh, there we go. I'm putting it in the memes channel. Oh my God, Red, thank you. I hate it, Red, but I love it. Thank you. I think I got the used banana peel on Jake's. I should use that as... Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get that. I'm gonna save that image and put it on this fucking... on my screen, so you have to deal with it.
Alright, cool. That was nothing. I love that.
Yeah, it was unfortunately nothing. You got this though, Jake. You got this. I believe in you. Are you gonna be okay, my friend? At this point, I just enjoy the fact that I'm torturing you.
Hey, Red, can you quote that for me? Thanks.
Well, what? Well, what?
At this point, I just enjoy the fact that I'm torturing you. Ha 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 ha.
Jake,
Quote
no,
that
I'm
for me,
sorry.
please. Thanks.
Jake, are you okay? I feel like you're actually upset.
I'm not upset. I'm just.
You're just.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? I fucking just had it.
I should really go get
That-
alcohol. That'd be nice.
Right there. Oh. Let's also make sure it's behind Jake. You, Jake. Trying to like fit it perfectly. Listen, if you actually give up, I will give you the what the thing is. But I don't want to, just in case. You could hide your connection to the crime. Huh? At this point, I just enjoyed. Oh, fuck. Oh, you didn't actually do the add quote, Red. Good effort, though. Good effort.
You ever
What
drinking
is your thought
heavy
process
water?
right now? What?
You ever drinking heavy water?
Heavy water?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You ever drinking heavy water?
Is that a question for the case, or is that like a genuine question?
It's a question. Thick water, yeah. You ever had thick water before? Yes or no?
I don't think so.
Okay. Good.
Why am I being asked that? I'm confused. Jake,
Huh?
tell me. Why did you ask that?
You thought that was a point to that question?
I did. I was very curious if there was.
There's no point to any of this.
This is just Jake turning into a serial killer arc. I think so. I think Jake is turning into a serial killer. Like he's like losing his what little is left of his sanity. We need Jake to play an actually fun game for him with puzzles. You know, actually, Jake, what game I would love to see you play?
You want me to play the fucking porn game I received earlier?
No, I was gonna
stream
say.
and just get banned?
I was gonna say an old murder mystery game I played a while back. Do you remember Payne's Creek Killings?
No.
I think you'd enjoy that.
Never
Hey,
heard
Lamp, I have
of
a
it.
dagger now. It has a point. Lasaski, I hate you. But I please don't run with the dagger in chat. I don't want you stabbing yourself. Your Time to Die? That sounds very familiar.
Yeah, I've not played it because I want it to be done before I play it, and that is just never gonna happen, I feel like. I'm waiting for it to be completed, and it just hasn't been completed.
It's been so long since I fucking saw Your Time to Die that I completely forgot it existed.
I knew it existed, but I don't want to play when it's done.
I played up to the second trial? Or second, what the fuck it was called?
Second,
I don't think they were referred, because they weren't referred to
Yeah.
as trials, if I remember right.
the Hootenanny?
Yeah, you know what I'm referring to.
I don't actually. I've not played it.
Well, either which way. Runs with dagger. It's been so long. Don't run with the dagger, Lasaski. Don't cut yourself.
Lasaski, what do you have there? A knife! No!
Jake, you're so fucking, like, dead.
Do I need to 5D chess this? Or is it simple?
It's actually pretty simple. Now that I remember the answer, it actually is pretty fucking simple, all things considering.
It's not the thing I did before, though.
A knife! Yes! You want the actual answer?
Can't we just convict Phoenix and call it a day? Phoenix can go to hell! Yes. Phoenix did it.
Let me, please, do you want the answer, my friend?
No. I will present everything I have at every statement until I get it. Don't worry.
Wondering if you will.
Huh?
Nothing. I feel bad that you've been going through it, but I'm also happy you're still going through it. But I'm also like, should I just put you out of your misery and just tell you what it is? It's up to you, though. I'll still let you keep going. You ever see someone who has a gambling addiction who can't stop because he thinks the next time he'll surely win? Anyway, I'm sure Jake is fine. Yeah, I'm sure Jake is fine too. I'm not totally not worried about him in any way.
It's all your fault.
What the fuck? You really are just throwing things into the wall until they stick, aren't you?
No. I think I would do that.
Slightly.
I think I would just throw random bullshit at the wall. Oh. That is where you are surely mistaken.
Just try everything on every statement. You made to make a redeem that makes everyone ask Jake about his rates. I would love that. But the problem is, you all would need to ask Jake by going to his channel, Sasuke, over here. You should go over there and ask him for his rates. I'm sure he would love it, and it'd be a nice distraction away from this game. Right, Jake? Jake? Jake, you're broken. I feel like this is cyberbullying, and if it is, I'm sorry.
I'm being bullied. Oh. I'm blinking twice. Can you see me blinking?
Is it blink twice for help?
Yes.
rejection. I feel like we're gonna hear that so many times and just think, oh yeah, we got it right this time. No.
Old sport.
Have we gotten any evidence on her that worked yet? I missed a bit because I was on ice. You're good. We have evidence, but we're waiting on Jakey to figure some stuff out. Like I said, Jake, I will literally answer it if you tell me. Don, Jake had a meltdown earlier, and since then has only spoken ominously in Latin. Jakey might be a little broken. But things are going fine. Okay, Eggy, but why though?
Eggy, do it.
Eggy, why though?
I'm sure we'll be here for like, you know.
I'm not even stalling! Bruh.
Give me a hint.
It involves the motive. I don't want any board game, Eggy. Calm down. Wait, what? Wait, what did you post? I didn't even look. I looked away for a hot second to double check. What did you present? I didn't see on the first time.
Huh?
What did you present on the first attempt? I didn't see.
The letters.
Alright. The love letters?
Yeah. Stop being a creep or I'll kill you. Now there, your motive would be quite obvious. I did not want to keep quiet about it, and you did not want that to be exposed to the world. True, that's something I would have liked to avoid. However, you should realize that the entirety of that reasoning is based on the premise that I had an affair in the first place, which is something you have yet to prove. Now, seeing that that premise is false, your idea for a motive crumbles as well. The only way for you to actually apply it would be to prove that I actually had that affair. Unless you somehow manage to do that, my claim isn't damaged in the least.
Oh, let me double check.
Huh?
This is correct. That's all the motive will work if you can prove the rest. Right, I think you actually have to, 1 second.
What?
Let's see, I might have put it. Okay, yeah, you did. We did things out of order. It's been 60 years. Anyway, keep going, my friend.
What?
We did things out of order. Listen, we did things out of order.
What do you mean we did things out of order?
Just keep going.
What does that mean?
Keep going.
Tell me.
Jake. Oh, or I'll fucking spank you. I mean, what? Keep going.
What does it mean?
Keep going.
I want to know.
You're supposed to object at multiple spots with correct evidence.
Oh. I didn't help at all. Is there no way to actually prove it? Seem to slowly realize your mistake in accusing me of something like that. I suppose I'll have to repeat my testimony once again. Somehow, there has to be a way to get to it, right? Alright, cool.
Alright, so it's actually, back.
Want me to press again?
No, do not press. It's the fool worthy of my affection. This is where you gotta figure it out, this part out, and then you go to the next one. Listen, I may be stupid.
You're the stupid one?
Yes. Listen. Fuck
That
you.
was me.
Why? Because you're playing this?
Yeah.
Jake, we will play an actual good Ace Attorney game after this.
I don't believe you.
What do you mean? We're gonna fucking play.
Your fan game. I didn't save after I did that, huh? Alright.
Are you gonna? It's fine. Dude, just go back to the. No.
What?
No. Go back. Just do the other one first. Do the other one first, then come back to this one. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? There's something you have not presented on here.
The Bible.
Sorry, you've been in a coma for 2 hours. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how Jake is already done with Case. I really do think I'm breaking Jake. Jake, you just want the answer?
Oh, fuck you.
Oh my god.
If I have to suffer, then so does I have to suffer.
I'm about to say, I'm not suffering, I just feel bad, if anything. I just don't want to make you continue this case even after we've
You're
finished.
still denying it. I'm sorry, but we have found this letter written by you. This is hardly deniable. Oh. Don't owe me. Just be a woman and admit it. I was simply realizing the mistake I made. I assumed you were able to question obvious matters like this. I technically did and simply tried anyway. Sure, this letter would be evidence, but that would only be true if it was actually me who wrote it. Now, even if the Luna in the letter must unmistakably refer to me because of the victim's behavior, there is still the chance that somebody faked this letter. It is typed, and I'm sure you would have said so if there were any fingerprints. If we discard these uncertain points, and we are simply left with a letter written by someone. And sadly, this is too fragile to actually reveal anything.
Alright, then I think you go to the next point.
Alright, cool.
I think you have to object. If I remember, you have to like object at multiple fucking spots with the correct evidence. Do you remember which one it was? It was.
Fine.
Oh, sorry. Enough. This won't lead anywhere. Sorry, I'm like trying to double check. There seems to be no way to actually prove the connection between Mrs. Atbury and the victim.
Your Honor.
It'll get long enough to realize that. Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. I think we're about even now. Is it my turn to waste time again?
Yeah.
There would be another testimony from this witness. It wouldn't lead anywhere. Miss Faye, you're unable to connect the witness with the victim or the crime.
Howdy, stinky pickle. What the fuck you want?
Hello, Pickle.
Are you here to save Jake? There's no saving him.
Faye, you were able to connect this crime with the victim or the crime.
I'm bleh. Never mind. Go.
What?
Continue. Go. Go.
What, you wanna...
I think you resort to stalling techniques like that, so I'm disappointed.
Are you hearing me? Is my mic coming through?
Is that it?
It's now or never.
Never.
What's the matter? Nothing left to say? Who's next? Who are we gonna have some fun with next? Come on!
Don't say it like that.
Yeah, who are we gonna have fun with next?
Just as I said, all these accusations were absolutely baseless.
Miss Faye, you still claim that the witness had an affair with Mr. Butts and is connected to the crime?
I do hope I don't have to elaborate on the consequences of baseless defamation. I'd say it'd be the end of your career as an attorney. Darn, this is risky. Is there really no way to connect her to this crime?
Well, Miss Faye, your answer.
Since you did it, you could just give up. I could approve that you had something to do with this.
Well, isn't that a brave claim? You really got some courage here. Will that courage help you get a turnabout? I doubt it.
Miss Faye, you are a fool that doesn't know when to stop.
Very well, then. You still claim that this woman does indeed have something to do with our case. Prove it.
Did you save?
Cool.
Did you save before you made the first choice?
The clock.
What? Why'd you say the clock?
It was the clock.
You alright?
No.
Oh, you're not gonna go through and see what happens?
I mean, it was wrong.
Oh, I was hoping you would go through and see the game over. Wait.
Fine.
Oh. I mean, it's...
This will do it.
Yep, you alright?
And just what is that you intend to present? This piece of evidence will prove that you had that affair. And it will also explain everything else about this case. And it'll prove that you're the real murderer. Who, how, and why will be explained in one swift blow. Why did you present it right away then? Aha, is that a confession? Obviously not. Okay, I was just bluffing.
Judgy, finish him.
Finish.
I'm a woman. That was only a little joke to lighten the atmosphere.
If you remove the L
Here's
from
my
clock, you get a word
real
that is
piece
involved.
of evidence.
You screwed it up. You should be glad. Platinum is that awesome. Death count 1.
What does that mean?
Remember you have the death count prevention?
Oh yeah. Well, Miss Faye, have you realized your inferiority? No use, I wouldn't get away with trying to keep these claims up. Defense retracts the claim that Miss Atme had an affair with the victim.
I see. A reasonable... Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. And no progress has been made.
Well, then. Cross-examination of Mr. Atme is officially over.
I see. It was an honor. You are welcome at any time.
Hey, booby lady, what's next? What we do now? Tell me. Your line of reasoning ends here. You can't prove crap after that. Jake?
Huh?
What you thinking, my friend?
No.
You good? Seems like things just didn't connect in the end, and we all know why. Does it make your defendant is guilty already?
Yeah.
We wasted enough time already. I said no room for doubt regarding the facts. There is no possible scenario in which Mr. Berg isn't the killer. His testimony contained lies. Therefore, there's nothing less to discuss.
Oh, round of applause, everybody. Someone is apparently completely insane here. It's probably Jake, let's be real. Jake.
There's nothing left to discuss. You have failed to discover anything. I'll not allow you to waste time with another witness. Forget it.
Alright, sounds good to me. So let's come to this. It's my only chance to let the trial continue. If I make a mistake here, this will be it. Or whether you do not intend to let me waste time with another unrelated witness, however. What would you do if I said that the person I'm intending to call is the true murderer?
Oh. Yes, Jake, Don is right. This is the most important save point in the entire game.
Cool.
Because, fun fact, Jake, did you know there's multiple endings in this?
You said that, I think.
Oh, did I say that already? I don't remember if I did or not. Oh, wow, here it comes. The great BFA's downfall. You think you got it all figured out? Do you really think you can pull a Holmes here? There's been a Sholmes, Hazama. Well then, you only get this one shot. Are you hesitating now? Come on, show me. Show me how insane you've really got already.
The person I'm going to call is the real murderer, and I'm going to prove it.
Miss Faye, are you sure about this? You should be aware of the consequences of yet another false accusation.
I didn't really accuse anybody that strongly so far, but, well...
Do you think you really can do this? I'm pretty much clueless as well.
It's not like I have much of a choice at this point. At least, I'll go down fighting.
Well, maybe it's possible to figure something out if we think about this thoroughly. Hey, we're waiting! Stop the chit-chatting, get to the point already. Accuse someone of the murder and have fun failing to actually prove it.
Of all the all-or-nothing situation I've been in during my career, this one is taking the crown.
Oh, and okay, you're thinking, oh, I'm just gonna retract this again later on. What are you waiting for? Shoot it. I would save again just before you make the decision, just in case you don't have to read all this again.
Everything I've learned so far, there has to be a superior solution hidden in somewhere. And this is the moment I have to find it. Or I'll show you the true killer. It's this person who killed Larry.
Alright, Jake, who do you think it is? Who's been suspicious
Edward
in your
did
mind?
it.
You think Edgy Boy did it?
Yeah. It was Edward.
Are you being serious, or are you just trying to get the game over to see it quick?
I mean... That was
I'm
partially
being
thinking
honest.
about it.
You do think it is Edward?
I mean, I don't think it's the actual answer, but...
Oh, okay.
I mean, I presented that as a real answer.
Okay.
Because, you know, he was acting suspicious. He knows about Cool Company. He would have the ability to buck with the clock. Could have written the challenge letter.
Okay, go on. To be fair, I'm a little disappointed. I thought you'd have more than just a random guess. Like, evidence that explains why exactly this particular person to be the murderer. I'm afraid if you don't have that, it's pretty much worth nothing.
Well, the prosecution is right.
Let's give you a chance. Why do you think that person is the murderer? Yeah, so this is a double. This is a double whammy.
Because of the clock. This is my reason.
Oh, okay. I think you're the murderer because I happen to find this in the court record.
Agreed. It's impossible to prove to begin with.
You only realize this now? Of course it is. This big Berg over there is the murderer. You could have admitted it long ago. But no, you kept struggling for a hopeless case. There's not much behind that pretty face years after all. I will blame my client to the very end, my foot. Idiot, you're not much more than a pathetic woman trying to blame stuff on other people. Oh boy, I forgot he gets very sexist, Jesus. Now that true ugly face in his face been exposed to the world by yours truly. Well, I'm surprised you lasted that long. Welcome to penalty hell. Alright, I suppose that's enough. Yeah, this is just the death count. You can just go back and save if you want. Yeah, it's the same thing. Don't worry, just you can skip it. It should be the same thing.
What's
Oh,
that?
never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Look at me.
What? Oh, so that's the great Mia Faye's choice. Look at me.
You have to consider. He is a son of Luna at me, with whom the victim had an affair. That's quite a motive.
Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. Congrats, you just screwed up completely.
Congrats with a Z.
Yeah, congrats. I remember you just had to fully retract any assumptions regarding Miss Abby's potential affair. You're no longer allowed to claim that it actually existed. Therefore, that motive is invalid.
However, there is the possibility that Mr. Atme did assume it existed. Regardless of whether there actually was an affair, he could still have assumed it.
You failed to convince us already. Why would he just kill somebody if there's no decisive proof?
Even then, there could have been enough vague hints to prompt him to better be safe than sorry. He would have left someone else. His position as the CEO was in danger.
Wait, what? Who's this new Atme? Explain this to me.
Simple, the current CEO of Cool Company. For information, Ms. Atme is apparently free to choose the CEO because she is the real owner. I don't know the details, but if she were to change her husband, it would probably cost him his position. And that's why he had to make sure Larry would pass this test.
Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. Because Miss Atme could totally have known about this test. You fail.
Well, then it had to be him who wrote that challenge in the first place.
Let's get everybody a round of applause for Mia Faye. Keys, anyone? To prove.
Anyway, I think he had an obvious motive.
This is an odd situation. This fate is your final claim. Be aware of the consequences. I will allow you to cross-examine Mr. Atby if you are really certain. However, if I fail to prove his guilt, I will mark you as a C-type attorney.
Oh
You're
no.
not A-type.
You're a crud counselor now.
You're a
Understood,
C-type
Your Honor.
attorney. You only handle marriage disputes now, and theft cases. You in Sleepy Muff Wind?
I won't fail, I know what I'm doing.
What is a C-type? Never heard of that. So it has to be something new.
Simply put, it's a kind of classification for attorneys. I'm classified as an E-type at the moment, which is pretty much the best one.
Wait, why is
E comes
I don't
after
remember
Edward.
that.
You see,
Oh.
Gregory, I mean.
I actually forgot about that. Okay, and what's with the C-type?
Is he alive then?
That's a good question.
The worst of all types, given attorneys who randomly accuse everyone and everything. So you, Phoenix, if you stay
Yeah, I was about to say.
I think Kazuma mentioned the defining attorney earlier today. Anyway, reputation would be ruined. Nobody would dare to hire a C-type attorney.
Wait, but what's C though? Because that's not. There's no word. There's
Crap.
no letter C, and there's no letter C in fucking Phoenix. And Phoenix Wright. What attorney is C? I have no idea. Anyway, cheap, cheap, cheap. What's that? Frightened. Phoenix C. Wright. Hey, you guys. Are you trying to think, Jake?
These are just poorly imitate a chicken. I don't retract my accusation. Look at me has to be the culprit.
Very well, then. Please call Luke Atby, who I'm sure is already here and waiting to the stand.
Glace Cannon, obviously. Oh yeah, that actually might be what it is. I could see it being that.
Probably.
It probably is just Phoenix, and I'm overthinking the letter and name association.
Richard Hammond.
What?
Yeah. Now this has to be the truth. There's no other explanation. Wait, why did I think that again? Proving it might be impossible.
Hmm. Seriously? A magnifying glass is a monocle? Also, nice nose. Was I reading Luke? I can't remember. I think I was.
Yeah.
What else should I have expected manners? The prosecutor called me here. What? It's not like you weren't called to the stand in the end. So, what's it gonna be? Are you confessing? Confessing? What exactly? You know, the murder? I mean, the booby lady has made some points against you. So I thought it's worth a try. That would be a pretty boring ending. Murder? You're accusing me? You're a good actor. I'll give you that. That reaction is the reaction of a culprit.
Mr. Osmo, aren't you misunderstanding your role? Why am I even trying?
Mr. Me, are you denying are you denying having a connection to the murder of Mr. Bunce?
Mr. Butts. Oh, you mean that murder? Obviously not.
What murder did you think we were talking about?
Mr. Amtrak. I see now. Can you see it too?
What exactly?
Absolutely nothing. I do not know that Butts person. I am the CEO of Cool Company now. What reason would I have to kill a stranger?
Go first denial, That's how you'll play. Fair enough, I'd still like you to testify about something.
Do you want me to help you? Keep in mind that I am no detective anymore.
Please tell us what you know about this murder and what you were doing last night around midnight.
Round of applause, everybody, round of applause. A little desperate to find something. Round of applause again, everybody. Give him for an extra round. Once more, it's their time's the charm. Stop applauding. Stop giving an event so many chances, Judgy. It's kinda got a point on that one. How many witnesses is that now? My autopsy report stunt was nothing in comparison.
We've had, like, 3.
Yeah, it's pretty bare bones, to be honest. Therefore, I simply have to. Round of applause! More rounds of applause. I think it's currently necessary. Fine, if you'll let me leave after that. Luna Darling is waiting for me.
Speaking of, how do these two work together again? Seriously, how could anybody endure those elaborations for more than a day?
No time for that. No time to elaborate. Actual testimony now, Jake. Can you handle actual testimony?
No.
Absolutely nothing to do with the murder. So why am I even here? Quite frankly, this claim is ridiculous. I had no access to the crime scene at any time. Yeah, good luck with what comes next, Jake.
Huh?
On top of that, I was at cool company around midnight. I have an alibi. I'd love to hear you elaborating on whatever you think would be my motive. What can I say in conclusion? You have absolutely nothing, since I don't have anything to do with this. I think I've had enough for tonight. Good night, everyone. Good night, Red. Get some sleep. We'll probably be done with this case, hopefully before the end. This is pretty much at the end, unless Jake wants to do the other ending, which should be just about the same amount of time. Slam dunks Red into bed. You'll pile drive him right into the bed, please.
Do it.
Do it.
Hit a Canadian destroyer into the bed. Off the top rope.
Elbow drop onto the bed. Oh my fucking
Macho Don elbow. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Anyway. Sure, bye.
And still has to do our cross-examination.
Really now, look, I know you lawyer types like to blame things on random people. However, I would not commit such a crime. It's too primitive. You can trust me on that one. If I were to commit a crime, it would be in a way the world wouldn't remember, even if I'm caught. I don't think I'd settle for anything less than a truly beautiful, elegant, and perfect crime. Well, way to dig your own grave.
I'd like to begin with the cross-examination now. Doing everything, but I still need to find one hole in there. Short, keep attacking until he breaks.
Alright, Jake.
Really now, I'd like to hear the details of that alibi. To be honest, I find it pretty suspicious that you'd still be working that late at night.
I'd agree with you, however, this is very important. Still, I had to finish checking each department and calculating our profit before the end of the month. And exactly what I did. I had to walk through the whole building, looking at several documents. I gotta show you that this took at least 2 hours. I remember shortly before midnight. And after that, I had a cool company until the next morning.
But again, we only have your word on that.
I should be able to confirm that I was there shortly before midnight. Seeing how she was in my office, she could have had a nice view of the main entrance. I'll give you that no one else was there to confirm it.
Even when I saw you near midnight, there was enough time to sneak outside.
Oh, you weren't listening, were you? You had to go through the main entrance after midnight. Luna can probably confirm this. Midnight.
Midnight?
Before you asked, there are naturally other entries. However, at the premises, you'd still have to go through the main gate.
Let's go into the woods.
Go into the woods. Just walk there in the woods.
Yeah.
Other exits naturally, but you'll need a card for those. Well, I obviously have a key card, but would leave an entry in the database. Feel free to check that database, and you'll see that I haven't used my key card to secretly leave.
Oh boy. Database. Not good. Suitlin apparently didn't see you leaving, however. What if she's covering for you?
Trust me, I'm gonna keep quiet about something is the worst thing you could possibly do on this planet. If she really seen me leaving, she would have been able to resist elaborating on it.
Solid point. There's really nothing strange in what he just said.
Are we gonna be the ones to elaborate now?
No.
You don't want to elaborate, Jake?
No.
Damn.
Okay, I lied. To explain the affair.
Fair. There's no affair.
Stop denying it. Even if there wasn't, you might have thought there was. You had to stop Larry from passing that test of courage.
Nice tip, but there's one problem. I didn't even know about that challenge. How could I have known? After all, that letter would have been sent in secret, no? I know what you could be. Now I know that you could be assuming in your eagerness. The letter was typed, so actually it could have been you who sent it.
Huh? Yeah, I was about to suggest that.
And then riddle me this. I didn't realize he was the riddler.
Batman.
You could say the letter was my motive, since there was a chance that Mr. Butts passed the test. But if I was the one who faked the letter, this motive doesn't make sense. Well, the affair was real. I couldn't have known about the test. If it wasn't, there goes my motive. Let flawless logic reach your brain.
Not really.
Are you just shot?
That didn't really make sense to me at all. I wanna run through that again.
Are you actually getting in a thought process mode after the elaborating bullshit?
I understood, like, none of how that made any sense, so I won't look at it again.
Okay. We're making progress here.
Oh, since meant at the beginning.
Yeah. Did you press the first statement? I can't even remember.
No.
I'm not gonna bother reading it because you already went through it, my friend. Pretty much he's saying because remember the letter, I'll help you out on this one. Remember the written challenge straight up says, like, if he survives this test, she'll leave her husband and be with him.
Yeah.
So if he wrote the challenge, why would he, like the whole chance of losing her as much as the regular affair would kind of go out the window, is what he's trying to say.
But that doesn't make any sense, because if the challenge wasn't about your motive, it was about you setting Larry up so you knew where he was and you could go kill him at your leisure. It's not about a motive.
Well, he's arguing that that's what we're saying his motive is, essentially.
No,
we're
you're
trying to
saying
say
that you found out that there was maybe an affair. Maybe you saw the fucking love letters or whatever and thought, oh, an affair. So you're like, who the fuck is this guy? You find out who it is, and then you send a letter to Larry being like, I gotta kill him, so go to this place at this time for an hour, and then I'm gonna go kill him. It's not about your motive.
well, I think he's assuming it's the motive. So I guess if you want to try to contradict it, go ahead.
No, there's a way to explain this. All I have to do is look at this from a different angle.
Turn around then.
Considering this, the motive could still be functioning. The letters, I guess? Please mirror the letters we found in the trash bin again.
I don't really want to remember.
Just keep in mind that they were found in a location Mr. Atme could have checked out of curiosity. And well, the way that he could have known or thought that there was an affair. In other words, your motive wasn't this test, but simply the affair in general. It doesn't really matter for my case whether it was jealousy or fear of losing your position. So that means the test could have been the result of your motive, not the cause.
You're saying I typed out a fake test to lure Mr. Butt to a certain location, right? This is getting interesting. I suppose you have a point there.
It would have been bad if I'd lost the motive there. It's currently the best I have against them.
Yeah, you had a point made.
What about the locked room?
I was dragged here by the police thanks to the prosecutor. So naturally, there was no other available use for my time except following the trial. I can analyze the possibilities. Because I'm no longer a detective.
It's just me, it's like putting that out a lot.
In any case, you should be aware of the fact that I do not have access to any of the keys. Keys, anyone? Therefore, even accessing the crime scene would have been impossible for me.
It's a fair point, but there's really no way for him to get into the room. Couldn't he have used...
What you were thinking, Jake?
Not so fast, this isn't necessarily true. Might have access to the tower room before the victim presumably locked it. Though we don't actually know if the door was locked before the victim arrived.
Oh, but isn't that assumption rather absurd? How could I have known that someone happened to forget to lock it? I would like to point out again, this is a fucking church. Like, a church in the middle of the woods. Who the fuck locks that?
Well, what?
It's just, I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking it, but I don't know. I'm thinking like, I don't know, never mind. I'm being dumb, forget it.
So this says you could have had access.
Fair enough, but there would be still no way for me to lock it after the deed. Well, it's entertaining to see the efforts you are putting forward. It doesn't really matter if someone lurked around there beforehand, now does it? Whatever, let's get this over and get to the good part.
Another point made? Maybe? We'll see about that.
Why did you start seeing about that? Why did you interrupt me? You're one of them, aren't you? There's questions absolutely everywhere possible. Or to solve a crime. However, you can't just question everything. You don't know what to ask and where to confer. You also have to realize what is pointless. So, can we proceed now? Round of applause, everybody. It's been a bit, but let's round of applause one more time. Very long round of applause, Hazuma. Hazuma? Hazuma. Very long round of applause, Hazuma. We get it. She's already desperate. Don't be too harsh with her. That's my job.
I'm used to it just going on. You have to find flaws. Yeah, okay, whatever.
I'm like looking it up just in case.
What about the victim's key? Could have used that to get in.
Seriously? How? Think about it for a second. The victim wouldn't just give his key to someone else. Keys, anyone? Thank you, Don. Thank you, Don. You yourself can confirm that you made it safely into the room.
It's me, the victim, let him in.
Then we have the issue of how the hell he would have locked the door afterwards. Again, round of applause. Wait, you're gonna go back? Oh. You're going to do this.
Let me see if you choose the third key. Let's be it. The third key was used.
I'm sorry, but that is conjecture. You have to prove that the key exists. Unless it was something more substantial, you won't be getting a search warrant. In short, you fail. Again. You're talking about more private prosing a search. Were you trying to see if there was a better answer here?
Yeah.
Or no keys, perhaps. Yeah, the keys are all fake. They're all red herrings. They never mattered in the first place.
Yeah. You could use the defendant's key.
Epic fail much? Bible Boy himself said he never gave away that key. And he had it when he was arrested, so... I think you forgot your brain in the defendant's lobby. Yep. What are you thinking, my friend?
You're supposed to think.
gotta break his alibi. How are you gonna break his alibi? The main point here is his alibi. Yep, Luna would be able to confirm, blah, 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 blah.
Wasn't that what she was doing instead? She was writing the report, not you.
If that's what you feel like, you should present it.
Strap me. There's something about your testimony that sounded rather wrong to me.
Around
Usually
midnight means
going
it
around-
wasn't quite midnight.
That's true. Really going around to determine the profit you made that month.
Yes, is there a problem with that?
I'm just wondering. What the date on this report? Shows that it had already been completed on the 22nd of September.
It's already October now. That means it's been complete for a week already.
You actually remember the date? Chad, it was supposed to be that you remember the date that this trial takes place on.
You think I remember that?
No. I think that's I agree with Don, though. I think this one is actually clever. Like, if you paid attention to what the actual fucking date is.
I mean, I guess you have this as an additional source of a date.
I think the autopsy also says it, right?
Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So you have multiple, like, things that tell you the date. It's one of those things, like, are you paying attention to the dates?
No.
Listen, give him that one. Give him that one, you know?
Mr. Ratney,
You know?
you've been lying to the court. Then wouldn't Luna also be lying?
Essentially. Wait, I can explain this. You know what? Just shut it. Who cares what he really did there? Alibi is still strong enough. So we get back to the testimony.
Wait, what?
No, seriously, how does it matter? Nice job finding it, but it's pointless.
I guess there's a point. He didn't leave after midnight, so it doesn't matter what he did there.
Exactly, it doesn't matter at all.
Oh, great, that didn't help much.
I have the feeling we are not making any progress here.
You're late. I mean, that makes how many times?
There are several questionable issues in this witness's testimony.
To be honest, I feel a lot of them seem rather false to me.
Face it, he couldn't have done it. Mr. Asma, Mr. Atme just confirmed again. Wait, no, that's the bailiff saying that. I got very confused. Mr. Asma, Mrs. Atme just confirmed again. She really did see Mr. Atme around midnight. Thanks, Luna. Your case just completely collapsed. I must say, this was surprisingly fun. A battle of wits.
What's wrong with him now? Anyway, this is bad.
I forgot this was the bailiff. I'm sorry. I keep seeing it turn to like Mia, and I'm not reading the like name, so I just assume it's them. However, she also elaborated on the fact that she wouldn't forgive him if he kept secrets from her.
Oh wait, do you want to be like?
Oh my god, Maple! Is that a cute moth? Moth. Hello, Maple! Hello. Can I get a shout out from Maple? Oh wait, Jake, you're the only one here. Wait, Jake, I can do it! Wait,
I'll do it.
no!
Fuck you.
No, I'm gonna beat you. Maple, Rubica. There, I beat you. Fuck you. You were playing Sonic
I
Mania.
did
Can I
it
get a
anyway.
kick? You're too late, Jake. I got it before you. You made soup! Was it at the
Soup.
soup store? Or was it at the clothing store?
You could say they're one and the same.
You could. I like your PNG, Maple. It's so cute. But hello, oh god, no, the 2 clips! You fuck, Jake.
You get
You
another one?
fuck! Maple gets 2 clips because they're cute moth.
You want another one?
Don't you do it. Jake, don't break on me, please.
You want another one?
It's not his... No, just stop it.
You sure?
It's not his birthday, so I was playing a Sonic game. Is it Sonic's birthday? Is it like the anniversary? Or is it like the thing where like Sonic actually has like an in-canon birthday or something? But yes, everybody, hello, everybody. I'm not live streaming Lampert continues, but I think to do. We're currently playing a Phoenix Wright Attorney fan game that I'm making my friend Jake of State Farm suffer from. Which you can find him here. Go ask for his rates, but I think he's broken right now, so maybe don't ask for his rates. I kind of want to. I'm kind of pitying him a little bit. I love you, Jake. Jake,
Huh?
talk to me. Are you okay? Do you want to stop, please?
No.
Okay. Yes, we say hi, Jake. Hi.
No to
Hi.
everything.
This is Jake. This is Jake right here. Look at him.
I
He's
exist.
also got a little
I
meme
exist.
next to him.
Hello.
Jake machine did break. Please reboot your Jake. Jake, you wanna restart really quick again?
Hello. I'm a shitty little baby boy. How's it going?
But yes, thank you so much for the Wade Maple. Well, I think it's a kind of both. Canon birthday is release date as games in the Western Hemisphere, so it's a case of extended canon. Oh, okay. Well, that works out in the end. So happy birthday to Sonic, and welcome everybody to shitty voice acting, Jake suffering, and me cracking up every time Jake breaks. Anyway, Maple says hi, Jake.
Hi.
Shall we continue, my friend?
Did you read this?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Somebody's in trouble now.
Was at me having the affair? Oh no.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you doing something behind your wife's bag as well?
Are you gonna say, are you doing someone's behind?
I did. I did almost say that. It's nothing like what you're trying to imply. Listen, it's secretly that Larry and Luke were both gay, and they were the ones having the affair.
I mean, don't
Listen, I
have
thought that-
affairs.
Yeah, don't have affairs.
That's
Don't
fucked
cheat
up.
on your partners. That's very fucked up.
Listen, if
And
you
I think-
wanna, if you wanna separate, then just say that.
Exactly. Don't
have an
cheat.
affair.
You're
Don't
scumming.
be shit.
Exactly. Otherwise, I come and kill you. I mean, what? Anyway. So, gonna give us the bitter truth or risk your relationship and therefore your position. Both would probably be relatively entertaining outcome of this trial. You?
Uh-huh.
Look at me, Accelerated Butch /fic, 10,000 words, hurt /comfort, Kate, Cafe Ultimate Universe, plenty of elaboration, Don, I love you. Somebody, the truth has been elegantly revealed to you. I am not a detective anymore. Do you have any idea how hard it is to exist? I love everyone watching my deductions. I love being surrounded by chatter. What if I ever see you know it? Do you have any idea how hard it is? Witness. Seems like everybody today has a secondary crazy mode or something. Welcome to Ace Attorney, where everyone is secretly insane. I am done with hiding.
Then with hiding, is that a confession?
Savari, listen before you draw conclusions. I will lay bare the truth about myself. He wants to reveal his darkest secrets. Look at me, the tragic clown.
Can we
Let's bring
kill the
him back,
witness? Yes.
That gamer. Gaming. I forget who it was that was like, let's just kill everybody.
Yeah. Gaming just wants to kill everybody. True.
Oh wow, someone is trying to be really clever there.
Oh, we're getting another testimony.
Afraid so, Your Honor. Let's listen to what he has to say. Uh-huh.
Ace Detective, look at me.
The
Look at
fuck
me,
is
listen
this
to me.
music?
Wait, you don't want to have heavy rock? Hard rock in here?
Okay.
Listen to me, I'm about to explain my actions. Are you just weirded out by the music?
A little bit.
I was actually never able to stop being an ace detective. This were in need of my genius. However, I had to be a proper husband. I thought Luna would never accept me until like that. That's why I tried to suppress it. It didn't work. I had to be a detective. I need an audience that can impress with my deductions. That's why on certain nights I only pretend to be busy with work so that I could still be one. Regardless, that's all I'm going to confess to. My alibi is still sound, so give up already. I'm still saying that I could killed him by sneaking into the tower before midnight. There's no other connection between me and Mr. Butts. I really know nothing else about him. Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. That was a great testimony. Proud of you. The complete pointlessness of his testimony is dazzling.
I have a feeling we're going in circles. So it's finally time to end.
Wonder is still have the right to cross-examine the witness.
Whose is? I don't know any
Is.
is. Dot dot dot.
Very well, you may perform the cross-examination.
Is bad would be an understatement now.
Hey, Mia. Mia, are you there?
No.
Hey, listen.
What do you want?
Wright realized those are pretty bad chances, but is me Austin? Is me all
It's
along?
me, Austin. It's me all along.
God, I feel like that's a reference to something fucking wrestling related. I don't understand.
It is.
Man.
It was me.
All I can think of is me, Dio. Might be a way to overcome this obstacle. It was risky, but maybe the only way.
You all bought it. What are you trying to tell me?
You ever heard of super objections? Trademark.
Trademark?
Yes,
Like
trademark.
the hardest part of the ring, a trademark? Super objections? This isn't a fighting game. You're aware of that fact, right?
Donic.
Yeah.
Legendary technique I came up with.
Fuck does that mean? In that case, it can't be a good idea to rely on it now.
No, I actually have tried this several times. Those times ended horribly. It still should be theoretically possible.
Theoretically possible.
Yeah, theoretically possible. I think Edgemont actually succeeded doing it once. And a few other lawyers. Basically, you present multiple pieces of evidence at the same time in a testimony. It's quite handy if one piece of evidence alone doesn't seem quite decisive enough.
So you say, fuck you, here's all my evidence.
Welcome back, Oscar.
So that's what you mean by super objections. I've done that several times.
What? But it's my technique. I don't even know of the official name.
You didn't even pay me royalties. Do you think you require that much skill to realize that it's possible to do something like that? I mean, it's not like somebody could stop you if your argument is only sound with multiple pieces.
Yeah, but I don't really know. I was finally unable to do it. Until...
Super objections are the absolute worst. Whatever, I got it. The useful ideal here, especially since I only have one shot. I have to be careful. Presenting too many pieces of evidence would backfire. I'm gonna focus on only the pieces that are necessary to show my point. It won't be accepted. After all, a C-type attorney would probably just present the whole court record at once. I want
Back
to
to
do
the
that
C-type
now.
too. Problems over there? What's the matter? Scared?
I'm ready now. Start the cross-examination.
Examination time.
So what will you do, my friend?
Is there a special way to do that, or...?
It's just you hit present, and it gives you the option if you want to present or super present.
Oh.
Oh. It should be.
Can I present
I think it's
nothing?
like...
No.
So I think it's like you present one item. Oh, you hit press. Oh, I thought it was... I guess when it was to present.
Oh, there you go. Why is it over there?
I guess when it was in the present one. Yeah, I just misremembered.
Ghost trick music? Excuse me?
Ghost. I forgot about the ghost trick music, but okay.
I mean, I'm here for it, but why?
Oi, Glasscoon, calm down. You will do no such thing.
Are you sure?
Well, you're already in it.
More.
Add more evidence. Did you save?
Earlier.
Mechanically, it's probably the only place they could have coded extra mechanics into. Fair enough. Are you
Yeah.
gonna present literally everything?
Probably.
I super rejected that statement. Not actually going to suggest something like that, are you?
Yes.
Objection. Oh. I do believe, though, this is the last testimony.
Hmm.
What are you thinking, my friend? Tell me your thought processes, Jakey Wakey.
It should be Edgeworth. Edgeworth should be the guilty person.
Why do you want it to be Edgeworth?
Because it makes there's more like base evidence for fucking Edgeworth to be suspicious.
It did say this had multiple endings.
Look at this evidence, and I'm like, I don't know. Why is there a cage? Why is there a key? Another connection.
Never met that man.
Actually, sure.
I look at me. I have absolutely no connection to Mr. Larry Butt.
Nothing at all.
Stop bluffing. I don't know him.
Consider that a fair issue. There's nothing else connecting you to Larry Butts, is it so?
The defense basically asked the same question 4 times just now. I'm saying the witness already answered. What's up, Jake? Thinking?
If you want to shoot any ideas my way, let me know.
Because you're going to be doing this to me when I get to Spirit of Justice after this.
At least that's a good game.
I guarantee you when we finish Spirit of Justice, the fan cases after will be much better. I promise. You at least understand not all fan cases are like this, right?
All fan games are like this. They're all bad. And for the
I'm not worried.
memes.
I'm now worried that you will actually think this.
No, I've played some of them. I know they're okay.
Alright.
Detective Snow.
Listen, I love Snow. Don't diss my man Snow.
Snow's good. I still can't remember what the one has Rayman music in it, but that one was good.
Rayman music in it?
Yeah, like the main villain, I think, was like red or something.
Yeah, we'll
Had
find out. We'll
Rayman
find
2 music for some reason.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it. If you want, we can do that one next. You know, after Spirit of Justice.
Oh, I'm like. Like, was like there's something in the cage. There's something in the cage.
What was in the cage? So you're
Dry
saying no matter
ice.
what. Why are you saying dry ice?
Because it would melt and you wouldn't know it was there.
Okay. Cool. So how are you planning on proving that, and where?
I'm not.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Are you good?
Birds. There's birds, and they flew out the window. They attack birds.
The attack bird.
It's a long lost. Not lost. He's the long distant relative of Karen and trained attack pigeons.
Oh my god.
And they flew out the window. I don't know.
Are you? Is your brain just fully gone right now, Jake? The killer was Secret Valent Gramari. Gramier, or what? How did I forget how to fucking say the last name?
Gamari. Magic Man. Which gun had the bullet in it?
I don't know, Jake. Which gun did?
Was it the gold one or the gold one?
Do you want your hint, Jake?
There's hints.
Do you want Jake? Jake, this is the last testimony. We don't even have to get the true ending if you don't want to.
This isn't the true ending. This is bullshit.
We can get the other endings. How about that? We don't have to. We don't have to do it. We can just get this one and we're done.
Nah, I'll do it. My
You
whole
want
fucking
your
problem with this case is I feel like I know absolutely jack shit about this case. It's worse than fucking GAA, where you give you 2 pieces of evidence. They're like, hey, figure it out. I have evidence, but it means nothing to me.
Don is trying so hard to help you too.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, I looked at your chat. John did give you pretty much all the hints I would have given you. What'd you even present on? I didn't even look. You can just watch one of my videos, the True Indigo stream. Listen, just vibe to the Ghost Trick music, Jake. It's fine.
Listen, Ghost Trick is good, but that doesn't help me. Has to be it. This could have worked.
Okay, everyone, let us have absolute silence now. This is the best part. You deaf? I said shut it. I wasn't ready yet. Alright, the recorder is set up now. Click. Recording. Now you can go ahead.
Mr. Jetme, your alibi is null and void.
Auden, I think I misunderstood you.
You heard me right. I can disprove the relevance of your alibi. The cage gave it away.
Age? What?
This way, enough of your bluffs.
This is the end before you judge me, Your Honor.
Silence on the cheap seats. I'm recording here. Whatever you came up with, there has to be a flaw. I didn't commit the crime.
How about we analyze this cage first? Probably found its purpose. It was moved there right before the murder. Obviously, a cage is used to carry or store something inside, yet this one was found empty. Next logical step is to figure out what was inside the cage and how it helped with the murder. I also have to note that this cage was closed when found.
I have no clue what you're trying to go with this.
Riddle me this. Why was the cage closed? There had to be something inside, and it had to get out somehow. Sure, the murderer could have let it out manually, but then why would he leave the cage at the crime scene? So who was inside there managed to get out of a closed cage?
So, what does that have to do with the murder?
There's one thing I can think of that could have gotten out of the cage without leaving a trace. This so happens to be something your company sells. Dry ice.
Lord! Wait, what is this dry ice you just mentioned?
Actually heard an elaboration about it earlier, didn't we? Dry ice is frozen carbon dioxide. And the special thing about it is that it goes directly into a gaseous state.
Gaseous,
It isn't
yep,
kept
gaseous.
cool. Mr. Atme, you used dry ice, didn't you? You used dry ice to make the victim suffocate.
What?
Shortly before the victim arrived, you snuck into the room and placed a cage with dry ice there. You, the victim, would stay in the room shortly after because you faked the challenge. After that, you went back to the cool company and had nothing more to do than just wait. After that, the following happened at the church. They arrived at 11:48 p.m. and entered the room a few minutes later. He still didn't suspect a thing. Shortly after, Mr. Berg arrived to see why there was someone in his church. Must have been when the light went out and they figured that something was wrong. The CO2 ran to spread and pushed the oxygen away, making it hard to breathe. Larry went for the door and opened it, but Mr. Berg awaited him there.
Yeah.
Received a hit with the Bible and staggered back into the room. He probably thought that Mr. Berg was intending to kill him, and quickly locked the door again. He couldn't use the door now. He obviously opened the window, but it was too late. You fell unconscious while opening the window and fell outside. Instant death. The end.
That is... wow. Round of applause for the young lady. Seems to match up perfectly, yeah. Congrats! That's dry ice. It's murder method.
This should account for everything relevant in this case. Mr. Berg is not to blame for his actions. You once had me tricked, but I saw through you. You killed Larry using the trick I just described to look at me.
That is brilliant!
Is that a confession?
Why, all these years. Could never forget. To think nobody ever figured it out. To think keeping my crime secret would be that painful. Not only did I want someone I could tell a genius it was. Oh, I didn't get the last part. That man all these years, it was impossible to forget his face. And now I finally was offered the chance to atone for my ingeniousness.
Something feels wrong here.
Right. Are you denying your involvement, or was that a confession?
Yes, I confess it was me. I killed him with my ingenious dry ice trick. Good luck, everyone! Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself.
So, Atme isn't the murderer, but presumably got away with the fucking what 3-2?
Yes.
Is it? Yeah. Okay.
That's the implication.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to say this. It's all time to atone for my sins.
Not the murderer, but like, sure, yeah. I did another murder, so I'm just gonna, yeah, I did this one too.
I was gonna say I did this one too. Why not? Here I am, the tragic clown.
No idea how that makes sense in this context, but okay.
Yeah, I don't really make too much sense, but you know,
not really. He's a crazy murderer, so yeah, whatever.
So we're just gonna go with it. Makes things a lot simpler. It's fine, Jake. Don't worry about it.
that was a pretty good show, Miss Faye. It's awesome. I assume there's something you'd like to say. In fact, no objections. Good game.
Wait, what? You just suddenly turned reasonable.
Seems like we managed to do it.
Yeah, it seems that way.
That is enough. The court is ready to announce a verdict. It seems that at the very end, Mrs. Faye managed to turn the case around and unveil the truth. Well done, Miss Faye. Thanks to you, another innocent was spared from an unjust verdict.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Court hereby finds the defendant not guilty.
That was totally climactic, wasn't it, Jake?
Yeah. He did the murder, wow.
Look, even Ozma's clapping for us. Round of applause, everybody. Congrats. Oh my god, I can't keep laughing. Congrats, Video Faye. Congrats. Oh my god, my chest hurts.
Thank you for your
Once again, you
sacrifice.
saved the day. That's just wonderful.
What the hell is his problem? Anyway, seems like the case is over. Alright, cool, the case is over. Nice.
Holy shit. You're like, finally, it's over. We're done. If you want to end here, we can. Just so you know, give you that up. And we managed to turn that one around in the end.
It was a tough fight and a clever trick. In the end, Larry's murderer got what he deserved.
Yeah, now we'll be able to rest in peace. Thanks, Mia. Well, technically it was me who told you that a super objection would save the day.
I know we always do this, but it feels like this is way too casual.
How we lost a friend and
yeah, we lost like a close friend. It's not even like a fucking like someone we don't know. It's like, oh yeah, hey, I actually deserve credit for that. Come on now, it's not like Kitty idea what exactly to do.
The contrast between your maniacal laughter and your cute face is amazing. Listen, Maple, my chest was hurting so bad trying to keep that laugh. I also don't really have like an insanity face, so I don't know what you want to say.
That's pretty good.
He's really chill for his best friend being dead. I know, right?
Yeah. We'll chill about it.
A little odd, don't you think?
What about that,
So want to celebrate?
Why would you say that?
Want to celebrate?
Why would you say that?
What? Come on.
Why would you say that?
Come on. Jake, come on.
What?
Jake, let's go.
Why would you say that?
Jake!
Sure. Wait. You're going to suggest the bar you're working at, aren't you?
Well, that's the only place where I'm getting a discount.
Thanks, I know a better place. Let's go there instead.
Alright then. Wait, stop, hold it.
Oops. Oh.
Oh, never mind. This is you, right?
Give thanks in all circumstances, for this is the will of God and Christ Jesus for you. What?
What?
Mr. Stickler? I don't know your name. Congratulations. I had to express my thanks to you. Who would have thought that I actually wasn't responsible? Even though I do feel bad for hitting the victim like that. It might have been able to escape. Don't worry about it, you weren't responsible. It was that devilish trap. I know, but still, that's an unfortunate coincidence. If I hadn't been there, he could have still been alive. Again, it's not your fault. Mr. Etme alone is to blame for this. Yes, you are correct. Fair enough. Larry might have been able to escape if Mr. Berg hadn't been there. I wonder if Etme considered that. Maybe he actually just wanted to make Larry think he failed the test or something. Yeah, that must be it.
Are you ready, Mia?
Sure, let's go. Wait, I will dine with you. Let us celebrate in the name of the Lord. Okay. Of course you can come along. And with that, the trial was over, and everyone was happy.
Yep. Everyone's happy.
The murderer was arrested, and another case reached a satisfying end.
Yep. Perfect. Hilarious. Oh my god. I hope you're all still watching, because it's time for a fun little extra show. Let's have a little fun with our murderer, shall we? Congrats for catching him, by the way. That just isn't enough now, is it? It's time for some extra fun. It's punishment time. Sorry. Huh? Where am I? Why is everything black? Hello and welcome, Mr. Luke Abbey. How are you feeling today? That voice. The prosecutor from earlier. Congratulations! Your deduction was yet again correct. Of course, who do you think I am? A despicable human being who murdered not once, but twice in his life. You learned nothing after all those years, did you?
Oh well, can't really blame you. Anyway, what was with those disappointing final moments? That wasn't acceptable. What? Don't even pretend. You make it seem like you were actually confessed for other reasons. You know, all that stuff about you feeling guilty and sad and nobody figured it out. It's been several years. I never forget. It's true, I could never stop feeling guilty about it. I didn't pound it, expect one would feel that way. However, I had no choice but to kill him. This guy back then, he blackmailed me. I've lived a good life, but it's too late now. Is that your answer? You only confessed because of that other crime you committed? It's not even because of that. His face theory was beautiful. The presses will write a lot about it. It won't be forgotten that soon. I realized that there was one way to pay for my sin. It should be like this. To leave a mark on history. It was known as the period in which Luke had to be lived. It appears that you've been through me. You've seen through me. I've told you the truth. However, it's too late. Don't give me that crap. You're guilty of both crimes. You're the one and only demon of this story. Let's admit it. Everything will be blamed on you. Acceptable for me. I won't have much time left either way. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. In this space, the world follows my rules. And I think someone like you shouldn't be leaving this space for all eternity. I suppose it might get boring after an hour or so. Wait, what? Oh, you heard me quite right. I prepared this special eternal torture for you. Ridiculous. Something like that would never exist. Oh, you wouldn't believe how easy it is to mess around with time. At least where I come from. Gotta get that last Blazboo reference in there. No, you won't be able to kill yourself. Time will avert, make you revive. You've got to... What is this? What do you want? Want us to murder of two people appropriately? I told you I didn't actually kill the second guy. Oh, and you think I'm just going to believe you like that? Well, go ahead. I'll give you the whole court record. Prove your innocence. So I'm only getting out of this place if I can prove my innocence. Sure thing. If I can prove it, I'll let you go so you can die normally. I'm not tricking you here. Trust me, I'd never lie that tastelessly. How considerate. Sorry. In that case, I won't fail. Go ahead then. Very well. Now this opening move would be the keys. I couldn't even have gotten inside the room. Keys, anyone? Seriously? You're trying to pull a keys, anyone, on me? I'm sorry. The state of the door before the crime scene cannot be confirmed. In other words, it could have been open. But it's a problem. Savari, I've got it. I didn't think you'd be making trouble this early on. Considering the other facts of the case, it's obvious that this murder was planned. Rely on the fact that the door would happen to be open at that point is an absurd plan. The possibility exists. What? How does that disprove anything? It's about probabilities. Lame. But just for you, after you stole the key, you could have made a duplicate key. Nonsense. Such a key doesn't exist. Yeah, the chance is there. How about you show me something more decisive? How am I supposed to do that if you're arguing like this? As I said, it's technically possible. I guaranteed it. It has to be true. That's a relief I can't break. What's it gonna be? I'm not done yet. I'll find a way to get out of here. There, take a look at the window. Your problem? The idea with me as the culprit is someone's opened the window himself and fell out.
leave fingerprints? Denied. It specifically mentioned that this window is easily openable without leaving fingerprints. But it's not like he was trying to leave no prints. He should have been in a hurry. So what? Possibility exists, so it's legitimate. But in a theory, you cannot always completely disregard plausibleness. No, but that many people did? But that's what many people did, apparently. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. Feel free to present me an alternate theory that isn't stretching any hints unreasonably. Yeah. But really, how would he fall unconscious exactly when— Come on, I don't care about your plausibility crap. Give me some real logic, will ya? The candle? Everything makes sense about the candle. Not so fast. There are no fingerprints found on it. Isn't that strange? So, I believe the melting wax could explain that. No traces at all. Likely as that. How often do you want to give me that lame stuff? I'm freaking waiting. Do you actually want to get out of this or not? Let's get then to a very important point. The cage. Well, that's like digging your own grave. This may completely elaborate why dry ice is the only way this cage makes sense. And I just so happen to have access to that stuff. You. But not even the slightest bit of a trace was found in the room afterwards. Wouldn't that be almost impossible? Denied. Almost impossible does not equal impossible. The window was open. There is the chance of everything vanishing without leaving the slightest trace. Savari? This is getting fun. What's next? Apparently you losing your monocle multiple times. What about this letter? It was never explained. Not relevant to the crime. Wait, it could be connected to the motive. Well, perhaps you received that letter because Larry knew something about the stuff you did. Well, is this supposed to prove your innocence is beyond me. The challenge! That was completely explained, wasn't it? Faked it. Bible? Business report? Love letters? Explain. Not relevant. Part of your motive. Impossible. You Acme can't prove what really happened. Problem. Giving up? Come on, just confess already. The clock? Elaborate. Are you frickin' serious? Wait, what did he say? Clock has absolutely nothing to do with this. Now does it? Well, how does it feel? Come on, say that you hate me. Nothing will get you out of here. I made you realize your own worthlessness. Impossible, but you said there was a way. Hate me, hate me, hate me! Come on, show me your despair. Sucks to be you. Have fun in this hell for all eternity. Wait! What about the autopsy report? Oh. Sure, feel free to point out something out in there. But I think I should tell you something before you do that. What? Well, it's a small issue with that report. It might not be the most recent version, you know. Oh my god. Even if you would find something, I have an actualized version. Wait. Well, seems like that's about it. You failed. See you around. Whoops, my bad. It's pretty unlikely we'll be seeing you around ever again. Wait, please, what kind of demon are you? This isn't funny. It isn't. How is this not absolutely hilarious? Oh, you meant from your perspective. My bad. I'd love to play around more with you, but children might be watching. Wait. Hello? And with that, ladies and gentlemen, the little bonus show is over. I hope you all enjoyed the punishment of the criminal behind this tale. Until next time. Ah. How do you feel, Jake?
Something.
Yeah, it actually puts you right back where you were. Who do you think killed Larry? You want to? You can save here again, just so that way we. Yeah. No way we know it's the most recent one. So who do you think killed Larry? Who is the true killer, Jake? Ozma did actually. So here's the thing. Ozma did provide some hints during that entire thing. I'd also like to point out, you yourself also pointed out some inconsistencies throughout this case. Whether you remember it or not is entirely something I'm not sure. I can't remember, Don. Does that actually do anything?
Before you said a thing, that was my idea.
What are you thinking, my friend?
You said a thing. Otherwise, I was gonna come back in here and be like, it's Tazuma, because he's a fuckhead.
He's a fuckhead?
Yeah.
Eggy thinks it's you. Eggy thinks you are the killer.
I should have been.
You think it's Ozma?
No.
You think it's Phoenix?
Yeah. This guy's the murderer.
Sure.
It was him. You want evidence?
Why do you think that guy's the killer?
Because of the secret.
Ease anyone? No, okay. It is the same one. What are you thinking, Jake? Are you okay? So I'm trying to make sure you're with me.
Huh?
Making sure you're still with me, my friend.
Am I? I don't know. I both don't give a shit, and I'm also interested. How I can be both at the same time, I have no idea. Edgeworth makes sense to me, even if I don't think it is.
Why does he not make sense? Or why,
I feel
why
like
does he make
there's
sense?
a chance it could be him. Because he's been acting fucking suspicious. Like, actively. He asked fucking Maria to change the clock. They had a fight. He knew about the cool company, apparently was going to go there. And I think was confirmed by the call that she got before. And we haven't seen him either. Whereas
Little sus.
everybody else we've seen.
I was gonna say, why not just say it's Ozma if you're so certain?
I mean, Besides being a fuckhead, he doesn't have a motive.
You could just do it for fun. Do you think Cosmo, all people, needs a motive?
I mean, yeah. Shits and giggles, why not? 2, Prosecutor Hazama.
Oh, yeah, exactly. You did well remembering that confession from earlier. You see, that alone obviously isn't gonna cut it. So let me ask, how did I do it? Where's your evidence?
To be honest, I can't believe you're actually doing this, Mr. Fay.
Mister?
Did I say Mr.? I thought I said Mrs.
Your Honor, were you the one who spot the confession earlier?
Alright, then you're accusing Mr. Hosma of murder. Where's your evidence?
It's Hazma. Hazma's my evidence.
Yeah, he's a fuckhead.
It's very clearly that Hazma himself is the evidence that makes Hazma the killer.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think there is something you could present there, but I can't remember. Do you remember what happened at the very beginning of the game, Jake?
What do you mean?
Do you remember what happened at the beginning of the game?
We stood outside of the church.
Yep, okay. Continue.
That's it.
You don't remember anything else about the beginning of the game?
I think Phoenix was here before us.
Okay, continue. Anything
Yeah.
else?
That's it.
You don't remember anything else about the case of when the game first started?
No. We didn't talk to Larry. Larry already went in.
Just keep thinking about the stuff that happened at the beginning of the case. That is your big hint. Everything was already in motion when the game first started. And there were hints about what was going on. What happened at the beginning of the game?
It started.
God damn it. Come on, Jake. I believe you can do this. Remember the beginning of the game. We still have an hour, because remember, Manji doesn't get out of work until 10.
I remember nothing.
You don't remember what the events of the game. Do we need to go all the way back to the beginning of the first fucking thing to remember?
Yes.
Are you actually going to do that?
Yes.
Open up a new tab, then mute this. Go to a new tab. Go to a new tab, and we can replay the very fucking beginning day.
Hold on.
I'm a little upset you don't remember. You were the one who pointed it out. You were the one who pointed. But as I'm DMing Don, and while laughing at you over this, the game did the thing.
What do you mean it did thing?
It did the thing. Oh, also Don's reminding me of the thing with Hazama if you really want to do it too. Do you want to do your thing with Hazama quick?
Okay, never mind.
What was your logic there? I'm telling you, you were the one who pointed it out at the very beginning of this game. When we first started playing, everything was happening. You were the one who pointed it out. And I was very proud of you for that, too. It appears you have forgotten what you said very beginning.
Like, when we were still at the church in the beginning.
Yes, you literally pointed it out, too. And I was very happy that you did. But it seems you forgot what you said.
We were tampering with the body. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Did you figure it out?
Wait a minute.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
No. Damn it.
Hey.
What?
Big.
What?
Let it play.
Is that right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's...
Just
No.
what?
That's just the same fail.
Keep playing. Keep playing.
Hey, Jake, somebody wants to hear your ooh.
Glasses, why want to for me right now?
What's
Fuck
wrong
off.
with them?
Ooh.
What was your thought process with playing that, Jake? What was your thought process? I want to hear why you presented the key.
Because he was fucking with the body, and he should have known better. Why are you fucking with the key? Why are you fucking with the body?
Just continue, just
He
continue.
took the key. He did the murder. He slipped him the key. That's why he was fucking with the body. Yeah. Wait, no, that's impossible. It's really but no, there has to be another explanation. But thinking about it, I realized there isn't. To eliminate the impossible, what remains over improbable must be the truth. However, have I been fooled that much? In this world, it's difficult to distinguish between lies and truths. That's why there is something called trust that has to exist. But trust can also blind you. I learned that the hard way. Regardless of that, I kept believing in my clients, believing in...
So, like, what's the plan? You gonna show us something or not?
Your Honor, members of the court, the defense believes that we've all been tricked. Tricked by a crime that was supposed to be impossible to figure out.
Well, Miss Faye, are you claiming you know the real identity of the murderer now?
I do. Nuclear arrests make sense, but those statements you made earlier clearly revealed... No, it's impossible.
Are you going to use your...
Oops.
What the fuck, Jake? Lampoon, tampon, nation lampoons. What the fuck, bank guy? Bank guy, you good? You okay? I think you're not the only one breaking, Jake.
I think
my chat is breaking. You broke my chat too.
The phone is ringing.
Is
Jake,
it?
what the fuck did you hit the thing on the left of your mouse that
Yes.
goes back? God damn it, Jake. What the fuck? I swear if it resets, I'm gonna be so fucking...
I reject this reality.
It better not have. I will actually be so fucking...
Oh no, I guess we can't figure out why.
No!
Oh, no.
You fuck, did you do this on purpose?
No.
I swear if it loses the cache, I'm gonna be so upset.
It'll be fine.
Okay, good.
That's fine.
Oh my god. It's an ambulance. I can't stand an ambulance.
Alright, skip. Skip. Skippy, skip.
Press it well.
Yep. Wait, Jack, you didn't read this yet.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Of course I know who the murderer is, I just don't know how he did it. But darn it, I think the real murderer is...
Oh.
Why are you objecting?
Oh, hell. So it's actually come to this. Sorry, but that's as far as you'll go. Right, I can't let you proceed.
What do you mean? And why are you bringing back the Ace Attorney music now? It feels weird. What do you mean?
I don't know who you are about to declare. Sorry, but no, I can't let that happen. I will not permit you reaching that sort of conclusion without real proof.
What is going on? Who was he going to accuse anyway?
I mean, we did kind of present it technically, but okay.
It's only my interest to bring the truth to light. And especially in this case, there's something I have to know now.
So suddenly getting a not guilty would just be enough anymore? Ozma's still here.
I was given the right to make one accusation. Can't prevent me from using it.
That's what you think. Or prosecution is allowed to object. And naturally, I'm ready to explain to you why your accusation would be completely... I'm not saying that word.
Yeah. If you want to put it that way, I'll challenge your logic.
Shouldn't we hear the accusation first before something like this?
Don't worry, Your Honor, it seems you already knows.
We will settle this here. I'm just preventing an epic failure. You see? You know, I was hired for this. Well, it's more fun if I get to crush you now. Willow's a cutie.
Hired to be the queen that's protecting the king.
In your dreams, I am a king after all.
I'd like to be able to follow, though.
Hey, hay is for horses, don't be that cute-ass unicorn. I mean, what? Shut up, Judgy, this is my showdown. There's no place for you here. I'm taking down Mia Fey. Everyone who tries to interfere will taste steel.
I've had enough of you by now anyway. I'm accepting your challenge.
Challenge, yeah. Real test of courage in this trial. I want to do it with me. How do you feel knowing that your loss is pretty much certain? I'm top tier for a reason, you know.
What?
That's just a joke on the fact that his character in BlazBlue is actually a
No,
pretty
I mean
good character effect.
there was a thing that went by real quick.
Oh.
But you get to the point.
I didn't even see it. Okay, I'll tell you why you suck. I don't think you'll be able to turn this test into a turnabout. Ladies and gentlemen, watch carefully. The legendary attorney Mia Fey was personally crushed by me with actual arguments.
Because I fucking...
This case is already extremely clear. Why even bother wasting time with accusing someone else? Geez, anyone? Only the defendant could have locked the room. Regarding the candle, you lied about it. Simple as that. You know why. Everything is accounted for here. Regarding the kid, someone else must have left it there earlier. This leaves absolutely no suspicious points. Reason for doubt about Mr. Butt's death.
What you're trying to do isn't based on more than a few false assumptions. Non sequitur, as the educated man would call it. As long as you have no actual decisive evidence, there's no reason to theorize further. Do you see how stupid that accusation would be now?
What kind of argument was that?
Problem? Giving up already? You really have nothing to back your theory up. Surely you can first explain to me why it's superior to the already existing simple one, then. Ozma crushes new attorney with facts and logic. I suppose that makes sense. But in any case, please begin your rebuttal.
Not exactly what I expect, but I'll find a way to prove him wrong. Again, can you really disprove the existing theory or prove my suggestion? There's a way to show him what this is really about.
So Jake, I will give you one hint for this. Don otherwise might give some hints otherwise. This is a red herring.
What?
You heard me? This is a red herring. That is your hint.
It just gives me more questions.
Don can provide any other hints. I had to double check something. Number real, I actually forgot this was here. Tease anyone? Listen, even if the music isn't entirely fitting, I do like it.
No, shut up.
Did you even read what was said there?
Huh?
Did you even read what was said there?
No.
Gosh darn it. Probably should have. Should probably go
Well,
read it again.
Fine. What? What do you want? Oh, you have a hint for me? No. I don't want your hint.
How do you fight the likes of Hazama, Jake? Oh, Don didn't get to read it. Can you cycle back for him?
Okay. I'll read it then. How did it end up like this? He wants me to prove my case before I present it.
What is it, McFay? Reached your wit's end. Aw, throw away your chance. Too arrogant to admit it. I have a really awesome hint for you. Want to hear it?
No. No hints. No, I shouldn't even bother.
Speechless. Sad? No, really. I am disappointed. I don't think I'll have mercy because of that.
Never had to fight the likes of him. It's the only way to get out of this.
Don. Don.
Does Don really want me to fucking look at the hint? Fine.
I think Don just wants you to go back to it again.
What's your hint? Fine, what do you want to tell me?
Did you know? In some Asian countries, 4 is considered a number symbolizing death.
As expected.
It's a legit hint, really.
I should probably thinking about it, but could be hinting out. Number 4. For statement, for piece of evidence. How many time to use the technique presenting multiple pieces of evidence at once? Thanks for the info, Mr. Houseman. Let me get serious then.
Of course, keep digging your own grave.
This again swayed into I don't give a shit territory.
Did you hear what Mia said, though?
Whatever build
Use the super objection, basically.
whatever take an AP champion build the same.
I take the Mia to Applebee's, to be honest. Why? What? Eggy? Don wants you to see if there was something in the no-hint text. Hey, slow down there, will ya?
Am I just... Ugh.
What? Ease anyone?
Like that.
Useless.
Oh my. I'm so fucking.
What do you think, my friend? What are you thinking?
Thinking nothing.
Nothing? Why are you thinking nothing?
I like this. I have. Yeah, but somebody said 50 raise, you went, ooh.
Why are you thinking about me? Why are you thinking about me, Glasses Coon? I am not a cute IKEA lamp. Fuck you. Just gonna try to let Jake figure this out. I will say this might be hard for Jake. Might be hard for our buddy boy. Going to Lamp Appreciation Society. Hey, I swear to God, with you in the Lamp Appreciation Society bullshit. Jake's got this. I want to give Jake another hint.
Iggy, do you want a hint? Aldona Lamp Association or LAS. No, it's the Lamp Association. It's just LA. Not LAS. God. I just love how you're just skipping it now because you're just trying to figure this out.
Yeah, I don't. Pretense? Whatever.
Jesus fuck, what was that? What are you thinking, Jake? Come on now. You did say 4, Jake. 4 is the symbol meaning death.
Four different camps leash. And so fuck that. These other supports.
If Jake can't do it, I redeem an uwu from him. Wait, you didn't? Did you redeem an uwu from him? Oh, you're saying if Jake can't do it, you'll redeem another uwu.
Ooh.
Jake, you actually need help? I'm being genuine. 'Cause I want to help you finish this before we have to go.
I'm again in the... Fuck it. I'll just... Whatever.
You'll just whatever?
We'll just won't have D&D.
Oh my god.
We'll suffer.
Please just let me help you, you fuck. Why are you like this? You're worse than me
Because
sometimes.
this case is bad.
You seemed excited at first, and then this happened, and you're like, never mind, fuck it.
Yeah, exactly. You tease me with something exciting, and then you're like, fuck you, actually.
Listen, it was
4D
actually
test
something...
this bullshit.
Oh my god. Jake, here's your other hint. It has nothing to do with evidence.
What does that mean?
You don't have to present anything.
What do you do then?
4 times equals death.
Just press it 4 times? What?
Press what? He is from BlazBlue. What are you doing?
Just for fun.
Are you actually presenting everything? Jake.
Huh?
Are you really? Are you really? Jake,
Wait, wait, I don't.
Howdy.
Oh, I believe there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Kristoff, what are you doing here? Well, isn't my dear friend Wright? What a pleasant surprise. He's still playing poker in that restaurant. I should come by sometime.
Is this just nonsense at this point?
I think this is nonsense, yeah.
Cool.
Mr. Gavin, what is your
Love
reason
nonsense.
for interrupting our procedures like this? You don't have to continue us. You can go back if you want. I believe there's been some there's some kind of an unfortunate blunder. I believe in this. Yep. Come on, yeah, just go back. You're fine. I was told you have a hint somewhere in the world.
Yeah, I
right?
looked at it.
Okay.
This is still stupid.
Well, we're trying to help you because we want to get through this. That way we're done with it. We can do Spirit of Justice next time.
This is actually gonna put me off fan cases.
Are you serious?
Ugh. No.
Listen, we'll do Spirit of Justice after this. That way you don't have to worry about that for a bit. But please don't actually be turned off from fan cases. This is literally just a
Disgusting.
troll one. We just presented you with a trolling one just to fuck with you.
I mean, accept it. Whatever. No patience for you.
It's not the. I swear, if that actually is the thing people start saying, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. I think we might have broken Jake a little too hard, chat. I think we broke Jake too much. That was not my intention. What if I told you that after this, it is entirely, like, legitimate, like, problem solving? Gotta be careful on the spamming. I like breaking people that like in a different way, Glasses Cood. I don't like hurting Jake this fucking much. I feel legitimately bad. I believe in my friend though. Oh, what's the matter? You've been silent for a while. Out of ideas already? Come on, is that really all you can do? We broke Jake too far, Don.
It's pointless. I've had enough. Yeah, same. I give up.
You're
We're
giving up.
done. End of the stream.
Do you want to end? We can end and go do D&D, Jake, if you want.
Give
I'm
up.
being
Why would I do that?
Well, I get back to cracking my argument.
Why should I even bother?
Hey, you can't just ignore me now.
The argument is completely pointless. What exactly are you trying to show? I'm enough letting myself getting provoked by you. Why make the accusation now?
Are you serious? I told you the case against the defendant is still solid.
That's exactly my problem with your argument. It's just slightly not. Because it's technically not possible doesn't mean it's not the truth. You just wanted to provoke me so I would fail to disprove you and your... I'd fail to disprove your or prove my case right there.
Oh, so you're admitting you can't prove your case?
It's kind of breaking. Perhaps, but that's only true for your pointless argument. Seems like you're just trying to prevent me from hearing my suspect's real testimony. Could try to keep fighting against it, but that'd be pointless. That wasn't the deal. The deal was to call my suspect with the same cross-examine him, with only one chance. I meant to make use of that chance. The role here is over. Just shut up.
Oof. Someone's mad. Jeez.
I'm not sure what to think of it. His argument did sound convincing.
Of course it did. It's exactly the same thing you'd been saying throughout the whole trial. And of course I can't disprove it just like that. That's why I wanted to call the suspect first. This kind of minor of the facts has nothing to do with it. No real argument.
No flaws with the young lady. When the man controlling the young lady. Be a really tough one after all. Every way then. I did what I could.
Thank you for finally letting me get to the point.
Well, I hope you have at least a basis for whatever accusation you're going to make.
Justification is quite simple. It's another explanation for the locked room. I can't directly prove what is the truth, and I found another problem.
Oh, so what was that all about? I think I see why the argument was pointless now.
Unless the person himself convinced me that they're innocent, I'm allowed to present it. The argument did in no way deny this possibility either.
Well, the judge can decide whether to believe your nonsense then.
Very well. I'm intrigued about this other possibility.
It's quite a simple trick, Your Honor. I'll explain it. However, first I'd like the suspect to take the stand.
Well then, who is it?
Phoenix Wright. I've said it. There's no turning back now. Whether I can find the truth, whether I can accept the truth. It's all up to me now.
Silence, order in the courtroom. I'm sorry, Miss Faye, what did you just say? That can't be right.
Being serious, Your Honor. I'm accusing Phoenix Wright.
Well, what? How does that work?
Phoenix, stop hiding. Get on the stand.
I told you, you snapped completely.
Miss Faye, I will not allow this nonsense.
Well, let me explain. Murderer pulled a very elaborate scheme on us here.
You've apparently gone crazy. Objection over.
I posed the possibility that Mr. Wright had the victim's key with him on the night of the murder.
That's impossible. What does that explain?
And why Wright of all people anyway?
It's quite simple. Something really suspicious happened during that night.
Yes, I'll go and call the police. You stay here and protect the corpse.
My first complaint. Why would he do that? Murderer could have still been around, yet he just left me alone near the corpse. Also, he had a phone on him that worked, because he tried to call Larry. No normal person would just leave a woman behind at a fresh crime scene like that.
I would.
Yeah, you're not normal. Fuck you. Unless he knew for sure there's no danger for me.
Or he simply didn't care. I mean, I would give that actually to Hosmo just because, like, if you're scared of murderers nearby, some people would definitely run regardless of who they're with.
Yeah. Continues. Nick stayed away for 35 minutes in total. That simply isn't acceptable. What's his excuse?
It's apparently an out-of-service area for my cell phone. So I had to drive all the way to town.
First of all, how did you even know that? You even tried to make a call from there. Immediately ran off. Plus, it only takes 10 minutes to reach the town, where he'd obviously get a signal. If he didn't, he should have just alternatively driven to Larry's house. In fact, it's a bit far-fetched to assume that he'd get a signal again earlier. How does that call justify 35 minutes absence in total? That should have taken him 20 to 25 minutes at best. There's a huge gap there.
Oh, you're right. That does sound suspicious.
Now to the important part. Phoenix was the one who insisted on examining the corpse. I was the one who asked him whether he found something, however. If he already had the key with him, he could have easily pretended to find the key in Larry's pocket.
Well, let's take a closer look at the corpse.
We really shouldn't disturb the scene.
I already said I'd do everything to find the truth behind this.
Found something?
Doesn't seem like it. Wait, what's this?
Hmm? Simple sleight of hand. Nothing more, nothing less.
What?
Soon after the light went out, nobody could have locked the door and returned the key. This is, however, only true for all but one person. Phoenix Wright could have locked the door during his suspicious absence after the murder. When he came back, he could have returned the key into the pocket while examining the corpse.
What you thinking, my friend?
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just asking if you like where this is going now, because now we're actually back on track.
Yeah?
Are you good? I definitely think we broke you too far. Anyway, round of applause. You do realize how absurd that is, right?
Get Mr. Wright on the stand at once.
Besides making Hazama to just further the point that he's a troll, I don't see the point of breaking this up with the stupid bullshit.
What, him being a troll and trying to do the argument?
Yeah, because it completely took me out of it. And I'm like, fuck this.
It's just supposed to, well, that's unfortunately one of those things where it's like, it's one of those, like, if you like BlazBlue and know who he is, you know he's just a big fucking troll who's just trying to get you to hate him. And they do write Hazama well. If you've played BlazBlue, this is actually, like, pretty on-point writing for Hazama, where he just trolls you and makes you want to fucking hate him.
Sounds about
Which I'm
right.
assuming by now you hate Hazama.
You could fool me, hmm?
I have no clue what you're talking about, Mia. I have no idea what's wrong with you. If this is a joke, you're really taking it a bit too far.
This is a murder case. I'm dead serious.
So that's what you're really thinking of me? I just murder my friend? It's very YMMV, unfortunately. If you're not familiar with Hazama, you can get if you're familiar with Hazama, you can get into it. If you're not, you can very bounce off the whole thing. Yeah. And really, I kind of just hope Jake would either A, know who Hazama was, or B, you would just kind of get into him being an asshole, which you did for a little bit. Because you were just like, fuck you, at first, but then it seems like you got really tired of it. So that's on me. But we're almost up to him, my friend. So, Oba Man, just a reminder of, you know. There's still a hypothesis causes quite a few contradictions that are possible to explain. We're really doing this. You're having me testify now? Fine. Yeah, I'm disappointed. You know I'm innocent. What is this?
Well, okay. Mr. Wright, please testify.
Nostalgia. It's only been a while since my last testimony. So back then, you were defending me, not accusing me of murder.
Apollo doesn't exist. Got it.
That's really worth your career. Whatever. I have no clue what the hell you're thinking.
Seriously. I didn't want to be so obsessed with this case to accuse one of their own friends. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense, though, to be honest, Jake. Like, if Phoenix was kicked off as a lawyer much earlier on, like before the second game, makes sense that he would never find Apollo.
Yeah, Apollo is whatever his backstory is.
Yeah.
Space Boy or something like that.
Well, he was a lawyer who was under Kristoff, and then after the murder at the restaurant, because Kristoff hated Phoenix because Phoenix was this like super strong lawyer with a lot of influence who was trying to change the system. And since Phoenix isn't like this really good lawyer trying to change the system, Kristoff has no reason to try to kill him or get him accused of murder and sentenced.
Yeah. Later on, lovely Space Boy. Yeah, true. Mr. Ray, I'd like to hear your testimony. What do you have to say about what I pointed out?
Fine then.
Okay, seriously. Accusing me is like the worst joke ever. Don't you remember? I was with you that evening. Even when the lights went out, still by your side. But tell me you forgot. Henner has nothing that would suggest the use of an indirect murder weapon in this case. It's true it took a little longer to make the call to the police. Bad luck. And I never was in possession of that key before I found it in Larry's pocket. I assure you. Even with the key, it'd have been impossible for me to kill him in that tower when the lights went out. So, can you stop this already?
Sorry, but those excuses won't stop me. I've already almost figured out how you did it. Thanks, I have to know. It's my duty as your former mentor. You really do this? And if yes, why? I mean, this testimony is indeed rather solid, but I did expect this. What do you thought that far? But this testimony
Hey,
I
Drac.
need more than one piece of evidence.
Is
Is it-
Manji
Is
available?
it time
is my
for
question.
Drac to give the Jesse Cox emote? Be like, hey.
Well, I don't think Manji should be home yet. I don't think so anyway.
There's been multiple pieces of evidence on one statement. It's risky because he doesn't present too much evidence at once, but it's the only way sometimes. Too few, not too many. This all took your seemingly perfect testimony to prove my next point of reasoning. All that's left is to figure out the actual trick.
That's right, aren't you going to cross-examine this testimony? Of course you will. Haven't you learned anything today, Judgy? Well, I always study these completely perfect testimonies, and they always convince me. It is one of those pretty solid arguments. Perfect ones, you could say.
No, Your Honor. Don't be fooled, he's bluffing, and I'll show you how. Give him the cross-examination.
Alright, so this is the second to last testimony. I just want to put that out there. You gotta go through two testimonies like you did with Luke at me. And then you're done. And then you just gotta do this like string of like Peru presents shit, which I think is like 2 or 3. And then that's it. So 2 more testimonies, some proof, some test presenting, and you're good. So what is your first thing you're thinking of, Jakey?
The window. Well... I mean, he fell no matter what.
Don left you a pretty good hint.
I mean, are we saying it's dry ice again? Is that
Who knows?
But where would Phoenix get that? And I'm also thinking of the at me thing where he's like, oh, there was no residue at all.
Who knows? Maybe you should see what happens.
But present what, the cage?
You do remember what you can do with press.
Yeah. Okay, so we say the cage, and what else? The candle?
What did you do last time?
The cage. Was the cage in the window?
Do you not remember what you presented when you were doing it with Look at Me?
No.
What was it about ice? Where did you get the info from the ice from?
All right. But I still don't know where. And then it made sense with the ice. Now this doesn't make sense.
What are you thinking, my friend? What's up? Talk to me. Talk to me.
I don't know, I feel like I'm formulating reasons for this, but... Okay, so if Phoenix did it, he was... I don't know, I feel like Phoenix killed Larry because he's mad that Larry took in Edgeworth and not him, or something like that.
Okay.
I just don't know where "oh, I'll kill him" comes into it. Because everything we said about At Me would be true as well. He was catfishing Larry. And that's why Larry was sending the letters to Pool Company, because he thought... Nicely worded. I'll have you that.
What are you talking about?
And I guess I'll have to explain then. The so-called indirect murder method.
Oh, well, aren't we in trouble now? Seems like she got it.
This is where the cage was found at the crime scene. Must have something to do with the trick. Question is what? Answer lies in the fact that it was closed when it was found. Well, see, a cage must have been used to store something inside. Whatever's inside that cage managed to get out without the culprit's help. If he let it out himself, there would have been no reason to leave the cage at the scene. Whoever's in the cage managed to get out while the cage was closed. There's only one thing that could have been stored in the cage to have some sort of effect. I'm also now thinking, why wouldn't, if you went back and locked it, why wouldn't you also take the cage?
We're not going to have a closed cage.
That sounded like to me.
Oh, did you not hear that?
It's fine. And please look at this business report. The thing in question is mentioned right here. Dry ice.
What's dry ice?
Put it simply, frozen CO2.
Oh, I see.
The judge knows
What is
nothing.
CO2? Yeah, I know, he doesn't know what any of this.
Carbon dioxide, let's say you're in a completely sealed up room. You slowly consume the oxygen in the air, and turn into carbon dioxide. It'd take a while, but that's why you'd eventually suffocate in such a room.
Oh, I think I get it now. As we breathe out, I see.
You know the fact that its frozen state directly turned into gaseous state at room temperature. It's the only thing that could have escaped the cage without leaving any trace. Because it could have caused the candle to go out and make the victim suffocate.
Oh, go!
It's for its indirect murder method. You can leave it in the room and it do the job. The fact that Larry fell out of the window can be explained by him trying to get some air. He fell unconscious before he could fully open it and fell out of the window after that. How does that sound to you?
Round of applause, round of applause. Cool trick. Two things, though. First, what exactly does it have to do with the key trick you suggested earlier? If he died that way, Larry would have had the key already with him inside the room, right? I guess you could argue that someone locked him up in there. Yeah, in that case, it'd have to have been Phoenix. But he was with you before you saw any lights anyway. And second, more important point. Why exactly am I being suspected again? This is dry ice. Shouldn't you accuse someone who actually had sufficient amounts of it?
True.
So, shouldn't you rather suspect the CEO of Cool Company? Because I've never had any of that stuff. Anyone could have pulled that dry ice trap trick. You think he's telling the truth, Jake?
I mean, no, but... Well, no, on that point, actually. That's fair. Alright, there's no way to indicate you as the killer. And again, that was exactly your intention, wasn't it?
No, how do you mean?
The cage contained dry ice to suffocate the victim to death. That's what you wanted everyone to think, right? All I can say about that is... nice bluff.
Uh-oh, he's bluffing.
However, the trick was never actually used in this case.
Hold your horses. Seems like it's my turn again. So, first of all, full penalty. Alright, so now you suddenly throw all that dry ice business on the trash yard again, or what? Well, at this point, you can't just do that. The cage is clear evidence of that trick.
What all required the culprit to do was to place a cage at the crime scene.
Really? Well, there is no other reason to do that now, is there?
It's a bluff. The only explanation for the cage would be dry ice, and the culprit knew it.
There. That's not how logic works. We're left with two options here. Can you prove the cage was a bluff? Oh, my bad. You have to prove it. Otherwise, your journey ends right here.
I can prove it. There is a way. I'd prove that dry ice wasn't used to kill the victim. It's definitely there.
Well, we only get one suspect. Seriously? You're still choosing this over giving up? Fine, prove that cage wasn't used as some sort of dry ice trap. Definitely keep saving.
Think back to the hints you got in the bad ending. There's also kind of like a couple of hints ideas. They're saying the dry ice didn't affect the death. What are you thinking, my friend?
I mean, Larry got there early.
Okay.
Or, no, did he leave late? No, he got there early. So there's time for the murder to happen then. Like, I guess it was just pushed out the window? No. Because if he was suffocated, you would know he was suffocated. Oh.
What would prove if he was suffocated?
I mean, the autopsy report. Like, I want to say you'd be able to tell if the cervical fracture was after death.
But it says no other wounds. Heavy wound could have made the previous wounds undetectable.
Yeah, but suffocating isn't a wound.
So, wouldn't it be on the autopsy report then?
Yeah, if it happened. It didn't happen. So, that's the answer.
Are you good? It feels like you're uncertain with that.
I mean, I say that, but like, actualized autopsy report and bullshit. Anyway, let's look at the autopsy report again. Mr. Haslam, would be so kind to remember your words from a little while ago.
The maid did it. She poisoned his food or something.
Well, that actually explain the locked room the poison took effect there.
Sure, because he just happened to go into a locked room and happened to fall out of the window. Unless, of course, our boy Hosma happened to mention in our autopsy report a bad ending. Anyway, just in case you want to try to accuse me with something like that. I'd have mentioned it here. Just reminding.
In short, forensics are naturally capable of detecting this sort of poisoning. Point is, CO2 would have left a similar trace. Really inherited so much of it. Abnormal amounts of CO2 would have been found in the victim's lung and blood.
Not so fast. Don't think you're the only one who did his research here. It's true that you'd find traces if someone actually suffocates from it. But the victim's cause of death was the fall. If it doesn't kill you, it'll leave your body again after a while.
This day, Mr. Pitts fell unconscious from the amounts of CO2 right after opening the window. He died instantly a few seconds after that. It's still been in his body.
Is that what the autopsy report says? He died instantly? When did you receive that report again? I'm afraid it's not the most recent version. I'm sorry, but this new version documents quite nicely that he could have lived for a few more.
I'm sorry, but you won't get me like that again. Take a look at what you just stated earlier. I asked this once and only once. Is that the most recent version in your possession?
Yeah, sure, no worries. This one's the real deal. No more surprises ahead. Really.
terribly sorry, but with that statement, you've revoked the right to present more versions. What you have there is illegal evidence which cannot be accepted by the court.
Oh shit! Now you're taking all the fun out of this.
My actions abstain.
Means this version is still the most recent, and it's clearly stating that the victim died instantly. This proves any theory involving dry ice as a method to suffocate the victim.
Oh, no applause.
No applause.
Ozma! Nobody cares!
No crowd applause.
So let me get this straight. An ideal explanation you came up with. I think you no other option but to accept that the defendant did after all.
I proved one important thing.
No take-backs.
No take-backs. This cage is nothing more than a bluff planted by the real criminal. Taking this in addition with the written challenge, it's obvious that someone tried to frame Mr. Atme. Means both Mr. Atme and the defendant can't be the culprit.
Too bad you can't prove a thing regarding that.
There'd have been no reason for Mr. Berg to leave such a cage at the crime scene.
Who knows? Maybe this is all part of his plan?
Such a plan would be way too risky. There's a chance that nobody would guess that far. No, it was more like an insurance in case someone gave the case some actual thought. But think of it, it was Phoenix who pointed out the cage to me in the first place. It also reminded me of it several times, trying to make me solve that problem. Anyway, the case was a bluff to distract from the real issue. It was also there to provide a satisfying conclusion for me, but it simply doesn't work.
You seriously believe I could pull such a giant bluff? Yes.
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 An ex-attorney and a poker player. Also were a close friend of Larry. You even told me that you've been at Larry's house before. You knew about the affair.
Baseless claims. Stop it already.
But stop denying it already.
You have one thing left to explain. I guess I could have returned the key, but I couldn't have entered the room. My alibi is perfect. We were observing the window together with me, weren't you?
I knew something was wrong there.
It was coming. It's the final line of defense. This is the final issue I have to explain. Regarding that, I'm giving testimony detailing why exactly your alibi is.
No, isn't it obvious enough? But you're resisting, I might as well. Have your fun. I'll lean back and watch this. Alright, Jake, technically, this is the last testimony.
Technically, unless we go after Hazama for funsies.
No, we're not.
Come
have to do D&D
on.
after this. Well, you can do. How about you make a video of it and post it on your channel?
Meh.
I've been with you from around 11:38 to now. Larry arrived at the church at around 11:48. Heck, I was already with you when he left his house at around 11:40. During the 1 hour we waited, I did not go away once, as you should know. No indirect murder method was used. No time period in which I could have killed him exists. This is what I'd call a guarantee of my innocence. Therefore, I am not guilty of this crime. Happy?
It's only the tricky part. We had this idea earlier, but how did it go again?
Well, Miss Faye, you know yourself to be this Wright can't be the culprit.
Well. One of you two is going to fail epically. Who's it going to be, I wonder?
Someone who has nothing useful to add anymore.
Anyway, this is how it was Mr. Wright's innocence.
Not so quick, Your Honor. There's still one cross-examination left. We'll decide over victory and defeat.
What is perfect?
Hey, Judgy Poo, don't ruin it now. Judgy Poo?
What did you call me?
This is the ultimate clash of fates. The climax. We need appropriate odds.
It was a penalty for a cross-examination. Oh, the unlimited penalty.
Pardon? I thought you were the one questioning the point of this.
That was indeed my opinion. Very well, you may perform your cross-examination with appropriate odds.
In the holy Makatama. And he was already still like that.
Yeah, I was about to say, it hasn't gone away.
Your Honor, this is ridiculous. The old man is an actual chance.
Doesn't matter, Mia. Can't do it without some bluffs. Aren't those exactly the methods you said I used? The ones you never approved of?
How dare you bluff?
He's making a point there. Don't sink down on his level. Yours is already low enough.
I know, they pretty much were limited penalties. So you only get this one chance, no compromises.
Understood, Your Honor.
Too bad there's no way to actually break such a perfect alibi with just one shot, is there? It's the perfect form of defense. You should know that, Mia. Are your weapons really powerful enough to break through this? What I could estimate today. No way in hell! Okay, maybe in hell. Oops, was that a hit?
With an aggressive nation. I'll rest if I know how you did this, Phoenix. I'll expose the flaw in your alibi.
I didn't expect you to rest. Feel free to go all out. With the one chance you have.
One chance that is, stop flashing again. So whatever.
I would definitely save. Whenever you press and so forth, just in case. Will Jake be able to beat this in an hour?
No. When did we start this? I can't remember. Is that really the truth?
Well, you're supposed to know that. That smug-ass grin. We observed the window together and investigated a crime after that. Everything after that shouldn't really be relevant, but since you didn't really get any sleep today. Well, it's obviously easy for you to know that I did not make any slight detours. But we're not planning to tell the core any lies regarding that. Was he with you the entire time? What are you thinking, my friend?
We weren't talking the whole time. I'm pretty sure of that. We saw him arrive. It was rather dark, wasn't it? Why didn't he come to greet us?
I suppose you could argue like that. That's a rather pointless possibility for you to carry your case. Larry was the one who was supposed to take the test, so he did. I'm afraid it couldn't have been me posing as Larry or something. I was right next to you.
Why didn't he come over and greet us or something?
Because he was in a hurry, perhaps.
We sort of.
Well, he still... Oh, sorry.
Well, you sort of had 12 minutes. Enough time for a quick hello.
Maybe he thought it wasn't. And there was no real reason for him to waste time anyway. You have no evidence suggesting the opposite. On that evidence, you had better stay quiet in this courtroom. Well, I see no reason to doubt this statement. Please go on, Mr. Wright.
Just fucking obliterate. Just
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
box.
Fucking shaking the entire house.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard the stomping.
Oh, I didn't
Banging.
hear that. I heard the yell. Well, that's true. When you paid that suspicious maid for saying that she left a little earlier.
You have no evidence suggesting something like that. How do you explain that we actually saw him arrive then? That's pretty pathetic. I'd recommend at least a little bit of planning before you come forward with your bluffs. That one must have hurt. I bet this hobo man.
I think it's obvious something has to be wrong somewhere. Get rid of things like this.
Then 1 hour we waited. I did not go away once. Oh, what? You can't possibly find anything wrong in this statement, Mia. I present your very own testimony. I did not go away once during that time, and you know this. What are you thinking?
Made a point of being like, hey, you can't do this. You said so. Fine, I changed my mind then, fucker.
Yep, skip, because I already know you're not reading it again.
We weren't talking the whole time. I know that. So fast, Phoenix. Let's not forget about those 35 minutes you spent to call the police.
What about him? That was after the murder. Are you capable of properly determining a person's death, right?
Are you capable of
Turnabout
saying words?
I know. Since you would confirm Larry's death at that point, whatever I did doesn't even matter. Round of applause! Actual round of applause this time. Well, apparently prepared his logic. Solid stuff. Capable. So, like, penalty? Question something relevant next time.
Jay, why don't you go read a book instead of whatever this is?
Mon, do you want me to read a story right now?
Manji, we're trying to finish! Also, we now know Manji's home.
Sure. I'll read a story real quick.
God damn it, Manji, we're trying to finish.
The Death List by Paul Johnson. Page 268. The next number I called was Karen Oaten's. She was in a meeting, but she must have walked out, and heard the other voices fade and then disappear. Matt, I'm glad you got in touch. Listen, I think I know who the devil is. I felt relief flood through me. Who? That's the problem. Seems to have changed his identity in the past 4 years. We're trying to track down his new name. Alright, there you go. Anyway. Even though the victim was already dead at this point, doesn't mean it isn't relevant.
You're serious, right?
They meant this to be added to the testimony, Your Honor.
I'm not sure if you're going anywhere with this, but seeing how it has worked in the past. If we really want to be that nitpicky about every single detail.
Who's talking? Where did we add that?
Fine, I guess I didn't left for 35 minutes. Then I couldn't kill him after he'd already died, right? Maybe we should do some pressing again on all the stuff you haven't pressed yet.
That's true. Well, I mean, that's it.
Oh, I didn't realize you actually went through everything.
But I use that time to do something else that had to do with the crime.
Sadly, that possibility does not shatter my alibi in the slightest.
Just tell us what you were really doing during those 35 minutes.
I did. I called the police. It simply took a while longer.
Yeah, sure, but what is the reaction is necessarily connected to his alibi? You can just discard this clue. Think outside the box. What if there's another possible indirect method?
Isn't that exactly what you so splendidly denied earlier? Dry ice is pretty much the only option to explain that cage, but it wouldn't have made sense. No, Larry was killed directly, and I couldn't have done it.
It's impossible. I can't break any of his statements. If I were to point out a flaw, it'd be meaningless for the overall picture. Then most evidence wouldn't help either.
Early to cry, kitten.
Diego?
Seems like my voice has reached you from beyond the grave.
Diego?
It is not the time to soldier memories about me. You have to deal with that idiot Wright, right?
But it's impossible. They can destroy his airtight testimony.
Nothing, huh? Listen, kitten. You gave up too early. This is something you haven't tried. Come, try to remember. Even objecting with multiple pieces of wouldn't work. What's next?
What's next? There's one last thing, but that's also impossible here.
Ghost coffee.
The name is technique. The last thing my mentor taught me. It's too much. Might be powerful enough, but it's impossible to handle. Even the most skilled lawyer gets lost in that maze of infinite possibilities.
True. I know of no case of it actually succeeding.
Even legendary lawyers would never dare to resort to this. I only have one shot left. It's suicide to try this.
It may be. Just remember. As lawyers, we must fight till the bitter end, even if it's hopeless. Well, my time is almost up. Seems like your power as a speeder medium only goes that far.
Thanks, Diego.
Don't say that. I couldn't bear seeing that Wright treat my kitten this badly. Well, at least he's still fighting from hell.
In this technique, is it really alright to have your final chance depend on that? Doing multiple pieces of evidence doesn't help, then what's the next step? Set multiple pieces of evidence on multiple statements.
Yeah, so you're ready? You
So
ready,
I'll
Jake?
show you how cornered fake and fighting the verge of defeat. My final answer is going to be this.
I think it's on press. You should be able to do the press and to do the thingy.
Yeah, but like... Percent what?
You should test it. Go see. Go hit press. You should also probably save. Oh,
No.
wait. I should have done it. Weird. I forget how you actually have... How do you do it again? I actually don't remember.
I mean, the super objection should,
I don't remember how to initiate it.
present? No. You'll see how... Oh,
Oh,
am I ready?
I was not...
Sure. Supra objection.
Supra objection.
Very well. Time to strike. So to make sure that the evidence I present explains the following things. What's the wrong assumption in Phoenix's testimony? What actually happened? I need to explain this if I claim something is wrong. At least something suggesting that it happened that way. Can't guess without any base. Why it happened
Good luck.
that way?
This is madness. Yeah,
Maybe it
it's a little
happened
insane.
for a reason, a cause or a motive. It's even more difficult. Theory must be able to destroy Phoenix's alibi. Its I object against should be all statements that are therefore incorrect.
I would save again, just in case.
No idea.
You gotta figure out which testimony is true, which testimony is false, and then try to present evidence accordingly.
Sure. Okay, I got this. Most statements are incorrect.
So here you go. Now now is this one true, or is this one false? Is he lying, or is he telling the truth on this? I'll help walk you through it as best I can. I do remember this because this part was silly. I really did just forget the Hazma part, and probably because of the fact that he's just a fucking troll and it just. I still gotta catch up on your thing, Don, because I know how much I really want to see your like initial reaction to everything that was fucking happening. Jake, you good? I heard that like huffing and puffing. You're not presenting evidence yet. You're just saying, is what he's saying here the truth or a lie? Hey, Manji. Glad to see you're home. You're saying everything's a lie?
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, I know you're glad to see you're back, Manji. So once we finish this, we'll go do D&D. Because Jake's pretty much on the last thing. This should finish, like, Jake probably has maybe 20 minutes if he figures it out now. We might help him, though, just to get him to speed along so we can so we can get started. This is literally the end of the game. This is literally the end of the case. Like, he has maybe another couple minutes after this, so it'd be pointless to do this again for next time. Out of curiosity, what did you do first? What was the first one you picked? Was it? Would you say the first one was truth or lie? I didn't see.
True.
Okay.
Because
I would save again.
Okay. My idea is that yeah, he was with us. He's been with us since like 11:38 until now. That's true. But he killed Larry beforehand.
So you're saying Larry was already dead when we got there?
Yeah.
Okay. Now this is where you present all your evidence that you think will help.
Does it have to be in correct order, or?
I don't believe so. I think this is just this is now. So you've said which things are lies, which ones are truth. So you're objecting to the ones that are lies, and now you're presenting evidence against all the ones that are lies. If you want a hint, I will give you this much. It's only 4 you have to present.
Okay.
And you can present profiles.
Profiles.
The 4 pieces of evidence and profiles are involved.
The clock.
Or it doesn't matter, just gotta get all of them. Yeah.
Clock
Okay, so
for
I was
sure.
right.
More.
Alright. Yep, like I said, it's 4 total. And order does not matter. Thank you, Don. I couldn't remember if order matters.
The candle. Oh,
Why does the candle matter?
because it. Hmm.
What else has been a point of contention this entire fucking case? Like, what is something everybody's been arguing that hasn't been really figured out yet? This entire case.
I mean, the letter. What the secret was.
I haven't really been contending that, though.
Hmm.
There's been one piece of evidence that when you try to present it, everyone's been like, it couldn't have been me. Or you can't prove it was me with that. Have you been trying to present the key to other people, saying it couldn't have been me? It was definitely the lamp. Fuck off, Pickle. Come on, Jake. Big brain this. I believe in you. Pull out the conspiracy theory from your ass.
I mean, the autopsy report.
I feel like that's... Would you say that's still being contested?
No. Still. I don't know. The things that stick out to me are the window. Well. Eh. Could it just be explained away by you just couldn't tell it was open?
What do you mean?
Because we didn't see anybody opening it while the candle was lit. That's also why the candle, because the candle went out. Why did the candle go out? I mean,
as much as you may think the cage we've actually pretty much
yeah,
shown that. Yeah,
yeah, we've settled
cage isn't
that
contested
already.
anymore.
I mean, who wrote the letter?
Is the letter still being challenged? Was it a point of contention?
I mean,
Also, I'm fully expecting you to do this to me when we get to Spirit and Justice, because you will know everything.
I won't actually.
Oh, you're not?
I won't. I don't remember everything.
Oh.
Talking to you now I don't remember like every answer.
Okay. Really, that's like the biggest hint for you, is what was something that everybody was arguing over for like the majority of this case?
I mean, no, that's already settled though. A majority of the case?
A good portion of the case, people were arguing it. Or at least your side was.
For it or against it?
More just like trying to figure it out.
I mean... Are we still arguing with the key? Like, yeah? I mean,
We're saying that Phoenix put it in.
yeah.
Does that go against the lie of time? What
There's-
items are of interest to you? What items are of the evidence portion are you wondering about?
I'm now trying to factor in what the fuck happens with the Bible.
It was with the defendant the entire time.
Yeah.
It could never have been with Phoenix. That is pretty much like guaranteed.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to say that Larry came here earlier than we thought, and Phoenix killed him before that.
Okay.
Who did fucking the guy hit then? Did he... He doesn't know who he hit. Right?
No. He said before he didn't know who he hit. He just hits. He assumed he hit the defendant, though.
I'm thinking he hit Phoenix, who was doing the murder?
Yeah, who else in this case is... Don's also helping you out with some other pieces of evidence.
I mean, I don't know where the fuck Edgeworth is. I don't know where the fuck Francisca is.
Okay, Francisca, I'm gonna say straight up, does not fucking matter. That's just
Okay.
a bullshit profile that don't mean shit.
I mean, Edgeworth is unaccounted for.
So you still have 3 pieces of evidence you need to present. Okay, 2 more. I'll help you out. 1 more evidence, 1 more profile.
Another profile.
We're trying to help you out as best we can without giving it away straight up.
Another profile.
We have presented we have presented Miles Edgeworth and the clock, Don. My hints for evidence was it was something that was a point of contention throughout a good portion of the case, if not all of it. And then finally, for profiles, it has to be, for profiles, your best hint would probably be, who else have we not really, like, who is involved with Phoenix, Edgeworth, and the murder? And this one, don't really think too hard on it. Because you're discussing the murder of Larry.
Maid? I mean, we haven't... Well...
No matter what, you're accusing Phoenix, so it makes no sense to present Phoenix. You're already in the process of accusing him.
Say that again.
So it's someone who, like ignore Blueco, ignore every single one of the people that is not closely related to Phoenix. It's someone who is related to Phoenix and Edgeworth, and just don't think too hard on it. It's and if you've already had the maid, Maria's already been on the stand.
Larry himself.
Is that what you want to pick?
Because it can't be Gumshoe, and that's the only other answer here. So it has to be. Has to be.
Alright, so one more, and that last one is evidence. Which is the one that's been a point of contention.
And a point of contention. I mean, the only thing I can think of is the secret. I don't really
secret?
know if it's been in contention.
Have
but...
we? Let's say, has it been a point of contention at all?
No.
I don't even think it's actually even been brought up technically.
Not really. Point of contention we've been trying to figure out. Right?
Yep. So what can we knock off? You already presented the clock, so we can knock that off.
Yeah, and I think that's right, because that has to have something to do with when, time, all that nonsense.
Have we ever contested the candle in any way, shape, or form?
I mean, I guess we still don't know why it went out.
But was that contested in court?
Not really. No,
Alright, so,
it was
so,
just
so
assumed
cross that
that
off.
it was just assumed that was blown out by Larry because he didn't know what time it was or something like that.
Potentially,
So,
yes.
Not really.
So move on to
The
the window.
window-
What's the window, Evo?
We haven't really talked about either, I don't feel like.
So if it wasn't a big point of contention, then it's definitely not it. So cross that off.
Can't be the cage. Can't be the
Can't be the Lair. Next, you have the Holy Bible and the Written Challenge. What were the points of contentions with those, if they had any at all? So start with the Bible. What was the Bible's point of contention, if it had one at all?
I mean, point of contention with it?
Yeah, what was argued about it?
He hit him with it, and the blood stain was too... We don't know who the blood is.
Okay.
We still don't know who the blood is. There's too small of a sample.
So it could be that. So if you're assuming it's that, we'll leave that be. That's a possibility. What about the Written Challenge?
We don't know who wrote this, because it is typed.
Correct. Still don't know who it is.
No.
So that was a point of, and wasn't that not a point of contention through the case? So we can also leave that as an option. So those two we know it could be. So move on. Business
report, that's no.
So it's not that. Love letters.
Love letters, we brought them up, but they're not really contention. It's just exists.
Exactly. So cross that off. Autopsy report.
I mean,
remember what happened last time? Another updated autopsy report was supposed to happen.
we were like, fuck you, this is the most recent version.
because he can't present anymore. So that has to be final. That is the final one. So it cannot be a point of contention anymore.
Yeah.
So you are left with 2 more because we already presented the clock. So it's either the written challenge or the Holy Bible.
I don't know. I feel like it's the Bible. Because there's a clear question with this. Whose blood is it? With the challenge, there's not really as much. It's more just, hey, come here at midnight.
Think about
Bring
what
a
else you
candle.
presented. If you think about what else you've presented, that should eliminate the last one to what you don't want to pick.
I've presented the
You
clock
presented Edgeworth and Larry.
and Larry.
What do you know about the clock? What do you know about Edgeworth? What do you know about Larry during the course of these events?
Edgeworth is the one who said to change the clock.
Hey, Raccoon.
Believe from the fucking maid. Edgeworth's like, hey, change that clock. It's wrong.
Okay. And what did the
Larry
clock
and
mess
Edge,
up?
it messed up when Larry left.
Okay.
Or, yeah. And Edgeworth was packing a suitcase, something about Pool Company. Edgeworth and
We're arguing.
Larry won the lottery.
Don, we're trying to argue the time at which Phoenix had a potential alibi and potentially when the murder could have been committed, alongside where he was during the course of events. So between the Holy Bible and the written challenge, which one do you think would help prove or figure out a time?
I mean, it'd be the I mean, it would be the letter. I guess it'd be the letter. Yeah. Yeah. Be the letter. Because if we could get the blood stain off of this, we would have done it already. There's no way to get it off. That has to be the challenge. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. No more.
Was he right?
I understand. An impressive illusion.
Yeah, well, isn't that a pretty generic bluff?
It's over, Phoenix. I know how you did it. Let me explain everything from the very beginning. My execution of this crime already began about a month ago. We stole this key from Peterburg since the church was the perfect location for your plan.
I don't see how this has anything to do with my alibi.
Next, you sent a said key to Larry together with a faked challenge. Then for what you and the maid stated, Larry got pretty nervous because of that challenge. Being a good friend of him, you were obviously able to predict this. And since you told me his reaction back then, you were apparently there when he received it.
Well, that was back then.
That's probably when you suggested something. So that Larry should cheat. Instead of Larry, Edgeworth should go and stay in the tower for that 1 hour.
Time for me to dip. You got this. Later, Don.
Okay.
Get some rest if you're going to sleep, Stinky.
Yeah, good night, Don. Thank you. That's what Larry was arguing about Edgeworth with. He tried to convince him. He may describe it as Edgeworth denying something. We tried to refuse. Seems like they reached an agreement in the end, though.
What would they really cheat like that?
I'd prefer not to speak ill of the dead, but Mr. Butts happened to be the biggest idiot on the planet. Anyway, this changes everything. Just think about it. He made it some serious trouble deciding who carried the suitcase. Furthermore, he kept saying vague things like something seemed off about them. The suitcase did in fact contain clothes, however it was Larry who carried it. Miss Maria peeked in Mr. Edwards' room earlier. She actually saw Mr. Butts. I took a peek and saw him from behind, packing clothes into a suitcase. Though I couldn't tell that it was Mr. Butts who had just changed into his disguise. Later in the living room, however, he was unfortunately spotted while trying to sneak past her. Actually, even the best disguise wouldn't exactly help him if they actually started talking. That's why he got so nervous and just mumbled something to satisfy her. Obviously, he couldn't tell her this is his real destination. That's why he tried to sneak out in the first place. I'll never know what he tried to say, but cool company are definitely not what he was headed.
Right, he tried to sneak out, so that actually has to be interpreted backwards. Wait. He didn't want to take the test himself. Why did he have to do that?
Simple, but the maid spotted him at home while expecting Mr. Edgeworth. We've had some trouble explaining, considering he was supposed to be at the church. At least that's probably what Mr. Wright made him believe. Larry actually left at around 10:40, carrying a suitcase with spare clothes chained back into later. That plan was to meet up at a specific location later to change back, maybe in Phoenix's place. But what waited him there was death. Phoenix threw him off from some high location. It was probably only 7mm high, say in the original autopsy report. It's probably shortly after 11 p.m., so there's enough time to drive the body to the church. They planted the corpse at the foot of the tower, covered within the darkness. After that, he drove back, picked me up, and waited near the church. First one we saw arrive at 11:48 was actually Mr. Edgeworth. He moved into the tower and waited for a whole hour. So what we saw was also him. Then left again, but the candle Larry prepared didn't have a candle holder, so... Yeah, it was probably Larry interpreting you may only bring a candle a bit too literally. He couldn't take it back out with him again because of the wax, so he apparently just blew it out. Contrast to Larry, Mr. Edgeworth, a man of reasoning and logic, didn't really mind walking through the darkness. Honestly, he had to make sure we didn't spot him on his way out to congratulate him. Because if I'd seen him, that'd have blown the disguise. But things went wrong. He encountered Peter Berg. As Peter Berg actually heard Mr. Edgeworth when he was about to leave the room. Of course, that prevented Edgeworth from locking the room again, so he's laid there unconscious. But when he discovered the corpse, Mr. Wright left for 35 minutes.
Oh.
Huh?
Gotcha. I object to that theory.
What grounds?
First of all, the obvious question. Federal was really in the tower. Why leave earlier? This was technically a failure because of that, or failure.
Failure. Fair enough, everything went as you intended. We'd never have known. But the most perfect plan can be ruined by something so trivial you never saw it coming. Remember this clock? The one that's 10 minutes fast?
It has absolutely nothing to do with the test.
Oh, but I can connect it quite convincingly. Simply have to figure out one thing. Why did Mr. Edgeworth tell the maid to change the time? It was part of some kind of plot. He could have done so himself so it would have been less suspicious. But no, he simply asked the maid to adjust the time. There's only one reason why he'd do that.
What could it be? Doesn't make sense.
Most obvious reason in the world. Edgeworth didn't really believe that that was the correct time.
I see what you mean there. I always feel like I'm years ahead of all of you.
It's The only explanation why you do that, maybe his wristwatch was low on battery. Incidentally, this does match up quite nicely. The person we saw arrived at the crime scene around 11:48, and the lights only went out at 12:40 or 12:52.
52.
Assuming that was someone with a 10-minute fast wristwatch, you'd believe that he arrived at 11:58 and left at 1:02 a.m. Arriving 2 minutes earlier and staying 2 minutes longer, just to be sure, sounds reasonable. Let's find out because the person inside thought they'd already passed the test.
Well, that isn't a convenient coincidence. Wouldn't that mean that I couldn't have known about the wrong wristwatch? And don't claim I manipulated it. How insecure is that? They couldn't have discovered that his time was off before the test. That'd be a ridiculous plan.
But that doesn't only mean that it wasn't part of what you wanted. Because originally your plan intended something completely different.
Care to explain?
Very well, taking the clock exit out would mean the tests would have succeeded. Looking back.
Maybe the candle didn't last long enough? I'm sure there's a normal explanation for this. Mia, I'm sure he's fine. There's no need to worry about Larry.
You didn't want me to find the corpse. The only original intention was to leave with me after that. And you'd probably have wished me a good night and met up with Mr. Edgeworth at the Silent Hymn. After that, you'd probably have returned to the crime scene once more to finalize the setup. During the cage in the letter, you wanted to subtly frame Mr. Atney with the fake dry ice trick. You could assume that he had trapped the victim by blocking the door to the tower room. The report and my testimony would have provided a perfect alibi to you. Because of Mr. Edgeworth's wristwatch, you would adjust the plan. Discover the corpse earlier than you intended. Also explained why you had suspiciously leave for 35 minutes. You had no other choice.
According to your theory, I wanted to meet up with Mr. Edgeworth at some place anyway. Why exactly would I have to leave for 35 minutes again?
Mr. Edgeworth was knocked unconscious by Mr. Berg. The police would have...
Mr. Berg's interference would have been another event I could not have foreseen. So no, I wouldn't have known that he'd been knocked unconscious.
Well...
Seems like problems are arising again. Let me offer you one fair chance to explain.
I think most with the early discovery have changed. This arrived sooner, so there was something he had to do before that happened.
Are your brain cells already hurting? We're waiting. Just give up. I'm right this time. Your theory fails. No sane person would act that suspiciously without a good reason. I didn't have one. Mr. Wright is right this time, I'm afraid. You gotta try anyway.
He's bluffing, I know his reason. This Mr. Wright simply had to take care of.
What was something at the crime scene that would have made this much more sense for what it looked like at first? Point of view. We put the key on the body. The candle had went out beforehand. What else had he done?
He opened the
that
window.
He had to take care of.
He opened the window. Good save, right? Save it again. The window. If my theory is true, the victim never fell through that window. He'd probably been placed in the room beforehand, but that wasn't the case for the window. Police rushed there before you would have found a closed window. It would have been really disadvantageous for the solutions you were trying to suggest. Therefore, you had to intercept Mr. Edgeworth, get his key, and open that window. You did find Mr. Edgeworth in a rather unexpected condition, unconscious with a head wound. You inquired his key to open the window, but now there's more you had to do. Edgeworth had to be taken care of, which naturally took you suspiciously long. And it took you a whole 35 minutes to fix the plan as much as possible at that point.
By the way, if you were wondering what the Bible's blood was, it's that he just kind of said it there.
What?
Remember, Edgeworth had a head injury. Where did he get the head injury?
But we didn't know about that, though, right?
Never mind, just continue.
What?
I don't want to confuse you too much.
I'm confused.
It's fine, just go on, you're fine.
Last thing you to do was return Lyria's key to its pocket. Fortunately, that sleight of hand managed to fool me and restore the situation you had intended. Fortunately, it resulted in so many suspicious actions that I've now seen through you anyway. Explain yourself, Phoenix.
Done yet. So how did this go again? Edgeworth went to the church instead of Larry. How do you explain this then? Isn't that Larry's blood on there?
Yes, I was under that impression as well.
My theory, it certainly can't be.
Can you explain this serious contradiction then?
Not like I have much of a choice. So explain how this came about. This is how my theory works regardless of what we heard about the blood on the Bible.
So I'll give you this one. Who was the one who said about the blood on the Bible?
Oh. This is just false. This is just fake. This is just fake.
Remember, Phoenix is gonna bluff the fuck out of you.
Yeah. I mean, he did this before with some evidence, so you can do it again.
Okay. But what do we know about the blood? Where have we learned the info about the blood? Think about it. What do we know about the blood, Jake?
Nothing.
Exactly. And where did we get that info?
From Hazama?
Because right now, what we're discussing right now is the Bible. It does. We're discussing the fact that the Bible says it has a blood stain. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, the blood stain is Larry's, right?" But come on, Jake, I believe in you. This one's a little confusing, but it should be. This is. Remember, Phoenix bluffing right now.
I mean, no, okay. Where we got the information from?
Yes.
I mean, nah.
Everyone is saying the blood is Larry's. What do we know about the blood on the Bible?
It can't be Larry's.
Okay. And where do you go with that? How do you prove that it wasn't Larry's blood? Or the fact that we don't even know whose blood it is to begin with?
If it was probably Edgeworth's, we'd test Edgeworth?
So you're going to present Edgeworth?
I don't. Where do we get the information? We got it in the first testimony from Gumshoe. If we could have tested it, we would have tested it.
Was Gumshoe the one who said that?
Was he?
This is the problem with how you kind of droned out a lot of the case. You weren't actually paying attention to some stuff. Phoenix's whole thing is he's been fucking with you this entire time, making you look at other shit and thinking that's it, but then you're supposed to pay attention to the other stuff instead.
Also, you gotta be remembering a lot of things being said. Ignoring the bullshit with, like, Luna and Luke.
Yeah.
Because Phoenix made you call on Luna just to fuck with you and make you just lose your fucking shit over it. And be
It
like,
worked.
oh... Yeah, and it would definitely fucking...
Did he give us that information? No.
I would say I've given you a lot of big hints about who presented that information. This isn't the Bible at all! We're all wrong!
What does that mean? Yeah, this is... Okay. There was a third key.
Sustained. Come on, Jake. Come on! Jake. You're being trolled, my friend.
I am.
Oh my god.
We got it from you. Can't trust. Simple truth is, this isn't Larry's blood, but Mr. Edgeworth's. Mr. Cosmo, as far as I can recall, we were only under the impression that this is Larry's blood. Because you said it. 1% anything to actually back that up. Sure, it's just another one of his basis claims.
I admit nothing. Deal with it. Well, it takes care of that. Yeah, this is another bluff. Because Hosma's fucking trolling you. Because we never actually finalized who blood it was. And Phoenix was like, oh yeah, no, that's just Larry's blood. Never. Remember that you are being trolled by Hosma and getting bluffed by fucking Phoenix.
Yeah. Anything else? You're probably going to defense.
I guess your hypothesis would explain many things, so I can't blame you. So how about actual evidence? Round of applause! The man actually brought out the great question. Finally, you're asking the obvious question. I'm afraid there's no decisive evidence against the hobo man. I suppose that was the point of this oh-so-perfect crime, though. Bluffs, as usual. Nothing but bluffs. Sometimes I think everyone just bluffs their way through life. That was certainly the most ridiculous, elaborate theory I've ever heard in my life, Mia. But that's all it is. There'll be no verdict without proper evidence. And if you never give up, an attorney can only get that far. I suggest you for...
Who can turn off their phone?
Bruh. Where's that sound coming from? Whoops, that'd be my cell phone. It's literally just an 8-bit version of this theme song.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to believe that people are never going to turn those things off during my trial.
Why would you? You gonna pick it up?
Stop it, please! Ozma, stop trolling! We're almost at the end! Patience just a little longer.
Change your ring? What is that anyway?
Alright. Yes? Click! What? Why are you hang up immediately? Relax, it's that lousy detective. He'll call again. Told you. For fuck's sake, huh? Osmo just take the call if it's a detective that might be related to the case. Mia Fey speaking. Who is there? Oh, hello there, Gummy. How I have this? No clue. Found it somewhere in between my... Fine, it's actually B, the king himself. So what is it? Really? Wow. Oh, for fuck's sake, Cosmo. You don't say.
A bad feeling about this.
This could take a while. Just hand down the verdict while I'm busy here, yeah? Well, I'm not sure. Miss Fey, I do have a question regarding your theory.
What is it, Your Honor?
Well, this makes sense on many levels, but onto one thing that hasn't been addressed so far.
What do you mean the motive?
Yes, I'd be interested as to what reasons Mr. Wright have had to plan such a murder. Don't tell me. He's also been in love with Luna. God, fucking
That's
oh
it.
God.
Oh, Your Honor, that's unlikely.
Of course, I'm completely wrong. As always.
At least you acknowledge it, but... I suppose I should convince him that a moment existed while I have the chance.
We can't give up here.
Let's give up.
Please, no, I want to fucking end this
I
case.
think I can show you the nature of the motive. Main trigger probably was a certain feeling of...
So you want to figure out this step by step? Figure out which ones we can eliminate?
it's either revenge or greed.
You think it's revenge or greed? Why do you say revenge? I want to start with that one.
Because Larry took in Edgeworth and not Phoenix.
Wouldn't that be
Uh,
more greed? Because
no,
that's him
not-
wanting the money?
Not necessarily.
All right, so how about this then? Why not fear or insanity?
Because, I mean, I guess he could be insane. Well,
That's kind of a good argument because like insanity with all the people we fucking prosecute. So
I guess, I feel like it is revenge because ultimately, well, I mean, I suppose that could also be great as well, maybe.
This one's actually a good point. Like I feel like you can make arguments for all of these.
Revenge and or greed, I guess. Because the ultimate plan was kill Larry, also kill Edgeworth. And I feel like it is Larry won the lottery and chose Edgeworth. Meanwhile,
But
Phoenix
here's-
has to continue just working and...
Would the money even go to him though upon their deaths? Is the thing.
I mean, we don't know about their family in the main or in this timeline, but
True.
I mean, I would suppose perhaps he would get the money. I don't know. I don't feel like. I feel like revenge is the ultimate thing. Feels
And go with that.
feels betrayed because Larry packed up Edgeworth, not him. Because I don't really see fear, fear especially.
Why not fear?
What would he have to fear from? Wait a minute, the secret. The secret. What was the secret? What was the code? It could be fear. Could be fear, actually.
Like I said, they provide a good argument for every single one of these, I feel like.
It could be fear that Larry was going to reveal Phoenix's secret of why he stopped being an attorney? Maybe.
Could go further with that.
Hmm.
And you also have evidence now to back that up.
That's true. The other ones I don't exactly.
Because
either.
remember, you're going to be asked to present evidence with this. So if it's greed, where's the evidence? If it's revenge, where's the evidence? If it's fear, where's the evidence? If it's insanity, where the fuck's the evidence? I don't know how the fuck you're going to present insanity with evidence. I'll say that much.
Yeah, greed. I don't have a will or anything. Revenge. I could make a circumstantial case for that, but fear is the only one that I really have. There's a secret in play, and we haven't really touched on this either. So yeah, fear. It's right. Fear that something would happen.
I'm not sure where you're going with this. You have evidence suggesting Mr. Wright committed a crime out of fear.
The letter. There was a secret. He didn't want to keep it any longer. It's simple. We already know that everything involving Cool Company was a wrong lead. We struck everything related to them from the list. There's only one suspicious letter left. This one, to be precise. The one Miss Maria saw Larry write. Didn't sound like it has anything to do with the affair, to be honest. Dark's secret does sound a bit more serious, and the affair wasn't really a well-kept secret to begin with. Miss Wright feared that Larry would reveal that dark secret, whatever it is.
What a convenient letter. It could easily count as a motive for anyone. It's worthless as long as you can't prove who the recipient was. You guys finished what you were discussing? I just got a call from the crime scene, remember?
Uh-huh.
Don't jump in to get like that. It's confusing if we can't focus at one point at a time. That's someone finally said that in game. Well, anyway, I had him search Reggie McWorth. Apparently there's zero results. You know, Gumshoe would probably be a fucking sobbing mess if this was the case.
That's true. He's dead, isn't he?
Say, please be a little more optimistic.
Well, obviously, his corpse was found, although not exactly near the scene.
Well, we had enough time to transport the corpse somewhere else.
One of Gumshoe's colleagues apparently almost fell into a river just to find the corpse there.
I'm not sure whether to call that a lucky or unlucky person.
Anyway, Gummy is still busy lurking around the church, so he didn't have a closer look at him yet. But apparently, Mr. Edgeworth has a serious wound on his forehead. Apparently, he fell from a bridge, hit his head on a stone, and drowned there. Or he chose to commit suicide after successfully carrying out this murder. Your choice.
How about his wristwatch? Did he have one? And his clothes?
Actually, he was found wearing his normal clothes. Too bad.
I mean, he has more clothes than just the one pair, but okay. Didn't just prove my theory. It's right had enough time to change those back.
And how would I do that without his clothes?
Because he had the briefcase. Similarly with his real clothes. Right? Did it for Larry's corpse too. You used the spare clothes he carried in the suitcase.
Yeah, I'd probably have done that. Too bad that doesn't help you prove anything.
I'm afraid even with this new developments, there's no way for the defense to back you their claims.
Back you their claims.
I just read that normally.
Not giving up yet. What about the wristwatch?
Why didn't you ask? Mr. Edgeworth did indeed wear a wristwatch as well.
Was it digital?
Round of applause for you.
Or was it?
Analog.
Yeah.
Sadly, it displayed the correct time. It seems like everything is suddenly denying your theory.
Even fixed the time of the watch. How did he figure that one out? Damn it, he probably noticed the switching Mr. Edgeworth's clothes. He tampered with that too. I think the fact Mr. Edgeworth was found dead still supports my theory.
It's for many theories. In the end, you can't even show its actual relevancy. Objection sustained.
I guess.
I almost have him. The rest of it's something we couldn't get rid of. No one unexpected. The moment unexpected. What?
Unexpected factors messed with his plan.
Oh, okay. The moment unexpected factors mess with his plan, that's when his crime became imperfect. Notes of his guilt he couldn't have erased. Must be something.
I see you're still not willing to accept it. Seriously, how dumb do you think the murderer is? This was a planned crime. There's no evidence pointing at me as the culprit. Just accept that you can screw it up. That's right. I've gotten rid of absolutely every possible trace. Proving my guilt with evidence should be completely impossible. You did well for coming so far. I did not expect it. Managed to avoid the fake king, got past the misleading queen, killed my rook, my alibi. There's still one rook left. Isn't this a fitting comparison? Edgewood would probably have liked this. Even he would have to admit defeat. Try and prove that I actually did it. It's impossible. So can we drop this baseless accusation already? I'm just a poor, innocent pianist. Don't think I'll forgive you, Mia Fey. If that's what you really thought about me. I should have known. Absolutely hopeless. Thinking everything I did was in vain in the end. You're not gonna have me found guilty of this murder. Give up.
Do you remember when I thought a lawyer should never give up until the trial is really over?
Beautiful as always, Mia. I do remember all your words. That's why I also can't give up.
That's something we can agree on then. When's is ready to produce decisive evidence proving the guilt of Mr. Wright?
Impossible. There's nothing you can use.
You apparently forgot what else I taught you. When you're trapped like this, you should think outside the box.
So your brain is gonna leave now? Entertaining bluff. I've been in that position quite often, and rarely succeeded in the way I intended.
I have to find something that you can possibly have gotten rid of. You have to think outside the box here. Trace that was impossible to erase.
Well, we've been through this several times already. This really will be the final chance you get. It better be decisive.
It is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Where do we find this decisive evidence?
So decide how to show it. Is there something in the court record? Something or someone in there to make the connection to what I'm looking for. I have one singular thought as far as the court record goes.
We'll also say this, you are on the last 3 pieces of things you need to present.
The Bible was out of Phoenix's reach. Though it has been touched by fucking
Multiple
Hazama
times.
as well.
I would say it's also been pointed multiple times that they really can't prove the blood.
That's
'Cause
true.
it's- Like, that's been said multiple times by Gumshoe, Hazama.
I don't think there's anything in here, actually. Because we've looked at everything already.
You do not think it's anything in the court record?
No. Something else. Inside the box. Might be something I can show with the court record. Now we can find the decisive evidence at a certain location.
Nice bluff right there. Okay, then what sort of location do you have in mind?
Should we take a closer look at something near this box? Don't think it's the courtroom. I mean, he had time to erase stuff near the church. He... Well, You wouldn't need to erase anything at Cool Company, so it'd have to be Larry's mansion.
He was with you, though, when you were at Larry's mansion.
Yeah.
He was pretty much with you everywhere. Could have done anything at any of those locations.
It's not these places, though. It's near these places.
Let's just go with the first thing you're thinking of and then go from there.
I thought Larry's mansion, but it's not Cool Company. I don't think it would be the courtroom.
Oh yeah, hey Crunch, how you doing? Currently trying to help my friend Jakey figure out the last of this. Gone for 24 hours? No, Eggy, we're almost at the end. I'm trying to help Jake out best I can. I just don't want to say anything straight up like, "Oh, you're on the wrong area, Jake. Go back," or anything like that.
I mean, near... Couldn't have had a lot of time to mess with Edward's death after it happened.
I will say in a minute or two I might have to start just helping you because otherwise we're losing too much time with D&D. Problem, Mia? So I want to go back really quick to talk about the hint they kind of gave you. They did say, what are the factors that Phoenix could not have messed with? That was the biggest hint they could have said. What factors in this case were not, were something that came out of left field? Or stuff that you could not really, touch, that were something that, it's both a contestant point, it's going to be both a contestant point, and it's also going to be something that came just out of fucking left field. Like, you didn't even expect it in any way, shape, or form. What's something you did not expect in this case, Jake?
I mean...
Let's think. Phoenix wouldn't have expected it either.
Hazama?
Nobody can expect Hazama. The man's a trolling legend.
No, that was... I'm pretty... Yeah, this is... I feel like it's established that they're working together.
You think Hazama and Phoenix are working together?
Yeah.
Or you think Hazama is working together with the killer?
Well...
What happened during the bad end? You saw what he did.
That's true. No, he's just here to fucking have fun. He's the problem. It was supposed to be Franny.
Correct.
And Hazama just fucking showed up.
You think Phoenix could have prepared for Hazama?
No. Could it be in the courtroom then? in Hazuma's hat? Hmm. No, I don't.
I think you're overthinking this too hard now.
Am I?
A little bit.
Are you not? Is this not the correct direction? Is it just? Because then Hazuma's hat feels silly to me. Not like a real answer.
You wanna say that? Go ahead. You can always go back a few save or so.
Sure. It's in your hat. You fucker.
Hey, slow down there. I tell you that's just silly. First of all, I have nowhere mentioned Gory's story. Secondly, if I was involved somehow, it's likely to take in the second place.
Nah.
Can't believe I'm the one making reasonable arguments now. You know, now you're pretty certain that Hazma is the thing that couldn't be controlled.
Yeah. But. No.
Might be better to think a little differently, maybe.
Hazum. Wait a minute. Never mind.
No. Go on. What were you thinking?
I mean, I thought courtroom again because Hazuma summoned everybody fucking related to this case here, but I don't. I would have gotten an option or something like that.
Yeah.
What do we have?
Like I said, you're overthinking this again.
But... Who's saying hold it? No, I'm not dealing with you. No, I refuse. I refuse to deal with you. No, fuck off.
Jake, you want me to just tell you?
Do I have to fucking deal with her again?
No,
Okay,
you don't.
good.
We are overthinking it. I'm saying
You've
go back
pointed
and think.
You've pointed me at Hazuma.
Yes. And you're overthinking that hint way too hard.
I don't understand how that's a hit.
Because it's not.
You're not helpful.
I'm like trying not to outright say it, but also outright saying it.
That doesn't make any sense. No.
Jake, if it's Hazama, if I'm pointing you at Hazama, You're running out of places to actually, like, point at.
I have no idea. Oh,
Maybe you should go back and think a little more.
Something that he couldn't have messed with. And he didn't see coming.
Hazuma, he could not have seen Hazuma coming. Oh my god. Jake. You're overthinking what I'm saying so fucking badly.
Yeah, because you're telling me shit about Hazuma, and you're like, that's the hint. And then,
Is it a hint, though?
if it's not a hint, why the fuck would you say it?
Oh my god. You're overthinking it so fucking...
You've just confused me.
Oh my god. Jake, go back. Go back.
What do you mean go back?
Go back. Go back.
Further?
Yes.
What do you mean further? It's in the court record then?
Think about what I said. And don't overthink what I said when I mean it. What can he not have predicted?
I guess.
To my last statement. Jake.
What?
It's so I've been
The
so
autopsy
blunt.
report?
I've been so blunt.
She's been
I've been so
changing
blunt.
it?
Who's been changing it? Who's been?
Want me to sprint him then? Fine. I will.
Wait, what? That's insulting. That's clearly superior.
No, you two aren't that different. That isn't the point. Just like I do to refer to my decisive evidence.
I'm the decisive evidence. I didn't expect you to trust me that much.
That's right, you already told us your reasons for your 35-minute long absence.
That was because you had to call the police, right?
That's his claim, yes. Fortunately for him, that was a complete lie.
How exactly do I come to play here?
Possibly you received a call from the crime scene a while ago. Oh, okay.
Thank you. Fucking.
You not?
He couldn't expect Hazuma to get a fucking call all of a sudden. It's also the thing you yourself have said at the very beginning. You overthought that way too hard, Jake.
Whatever. Going to Phoenix, right? That should be impossible.
You're not gonna bluff your way through like that. Just because I claimed an area, which I could receive a signal, doesn't contradict that call. All the phones have the same range. Oh, hi, Phoenix, pointing.
I didn't remember everything little thing you did last night, but yes I have. Reddy ran away immediately. Didn't even try to call them right there. That's because at that time you didn't even consider you'd have to stay away for that long. Because you couldn't have known that unconscious Edgeworth would be hindering your plan. Probably that was the best excuse you could come up with, and you returned.
That would have been suspicious no matter what he replied. Nonsense. I knew I wouldn't get a signal there. That's why I didn't bother trying to right there.
Thanks for walking right back into that.
I have no clue what you mean. Alright then. You were saying that you knew your cell phone wouldn't have worked there?
That was my line, but whatever.
Oh, sorry. Considering my perfectly working call earlier, sorry, it has to do that now. Plus, I'm also trying to speed this up. We have literally 2.5 hours now clocking in. Whose side are you on anyway? I'm always the one that's currently trolling, of course.
I'm not sure whether to be annoyed or amazed. That sounded like something the judge would say. In any case, I have him now. Lies have already been made that can't be erased afterwards. You're saying you knew your cell phone wouldn't have worked beforehand, but how?
I knew the place. I haven't been there once before.
Well, you happen to have been there once before, with the same cell phone.
Yeah, I feel like I did some prayer. Is that forbidden?
Mistakes you make are so severe and you don't even realize. Why so nervous?
Mistakes? You're bluffing again.
Yeah, this only being 10 minutes away from town and church makes it pretty unlikely. This looks to be an out-of-service area. It's not in the mountains or anything. You're saying that your phone, and only your phone, does not work there. Too bad that you had to make that lie to get away with your absence, but it's easily verifiable. Why don't we take your cell phone to the crime scene and see if it can...
No!
Sorry, but your pathetic and unlikely claim didn't save you.
Alright, are you willing to let us try that?
What are you... Nice try, but I'm not done yet. Actually, it didn't work because the batteries were empty. Sorry about that, but that's the real reason why I didn't even try using it.
Really? Why don't you just ask me to use mine then? Why did you even say the things about out-of-service area? It was actually because of that.
I actually, yeah, sorry, I somehow got it all wrong. Blame me.
More lies. 11:52 when the lights went out. You checked the time on your cell phone. It was perfectly functional at that time.
Batteries went empty exactly after that.
It's getting sad. They were empty exactly after that. You wouldn't have known and still would have tried it.
I didn't do it. The fence pleads not guilty.
This isn't.
I can... God, I almost want to just... Ugh! I almost want to, like, call it here because I want to do D&D tonight. Oh! Jake, do you want to try to, like, finish this third time? Do you want to try to get D&D? Because otherwise we're probably not going to be able to do it tonight. Jake?
That's fine.
I'm starting to think...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because I think I see them in chat. They're saying they're probably going to end it. I know, because I want to get at least summons. We're not wasting everyone's time, and I feel bad.
That's fine. We're done.
We can do this. We can try to... It's literally like an hour at most.
An hour still? Fuck.
Maybe. Like, so what we have to do is present 2 pieces of evidence, but because of how long it's talking, that's why I kind of want to just end it here. And we can get this finished. If anything, we can finish it and move on to the next one, if that works.
Sure.
I just personally want to kind of end it, if that's alright.
That's fine.
So let me see if we can find someone to raid quick. I know, I feel bad because I did not plan it to take this long.
I'm stupid.
I really thought we would have been done by now. No, you're not stupid. I'm dumb because I fucking horribly miscalculated how long this would take. All right, who do you want to raid? You want to raid quick so we can go?
I don't care. Whoever you want.
All right. Want to just raid Millie Moth or sure. Millie Mizuami? Just because I'm really sorry, Jake. I really thought we were gonna go a lot quicker than this. Are you good? Are you Blue Mo Point? Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't really expect it to go this long, and I feel bad that we're ending it before we get to the end, but I didn't realize how late it was. I really was expecting us to be done with it by now. I would say, Jake, if we have time, do you want to try to get it done before the end of the week, like just a short stream?
Sure.
Wait,
he's
what?
raiding
Millie,
you.
Millie! God damn it, we were about to raid you! God damn it. We were about to raid you. Lillian? Millie, we were literally about to raid you! Lillian's doing Crusader Kings, which you love. Millie, I'm sorry! We're trying to end.
Alright. We're good.
Wait, you're raiding Lillian?
Yeah.
Thank you, though, Billy.
Thank you,
I'm
Millie, but
sorry.
we're done.
We gotta end because
Be
we've
direct.
been on way too fucking long. We've been on way too fucking long.
Alright, good night.
Good night. I'm sorry, Jake. That's so bad.